And finally, greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, that's me. And everyone in between and beyond. To the final Fontaine stream. We ended off exactly where we started of last stream. Greetings. Hello. There we go. We are back. Set a timer for 6 hours. We're gonna be playing this game until this is it. The finale. Furina is in sight. The Furina story is right here. As we see on the wanted poster over there, we need to figure out who the hell UmBruh Lover is within the duration of the stream, or else we are all going to die. Maybe not death, but like, more of... There's that. I did have a good enough sleep, chat. Muna woke me up. She called me. Because her Gundam was built weird. But I'm awake now. I'm awake now. So yeah, it's a little bit of a late stream, but you know, nothing a little bit of stuff should finish. Now we must continue by using Made in Heaven. I got the money ready from when we find UmBruh Lover. Amazing. Aren't you omnipresent? Omniscience? Don't you have omniscience? What the fuck? I do? Why don't you know? Because it's funnier if we keep it like this. I'd rather not, because that's cheating. Anyway. Know all? I can know all, only if I want to. And as of right now, I don't want to. It's more fun if we have a mystery, you know. Alright, what information do we have about your suspects and who could it be? As of right now, all three primary suspects, Kat, Muna, and Danger Noodle, have all proven innocent. However, our only remaining suspects is my ex-girlfriend herself and her sister in question. Alright? We have yet to figure out who they all be, but we are going to find the truth of this cause, and there's that. But let's go back, let's play the game in question. I have oh yeah, right, I have consolation stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. What if it wasn't them? Then I will wait for UmBruh Lover to come back one last time. And then I will confront the truth like that. Okay? Okay. If it wasn't them, I will take the blame. Anyway, this is an important game. We're gonna play the important game. Audio levels are fine. Please do tell me if anything gets wrong with our audio levels, and we shall continue on with the story. Oh shoot! What happened? What? Oh right, that's the App Store. What the hell? No, we go back here. There we go. Hooray!
Rev the engines!
We're back in the fucking building again. The UmBruh Lover pick is missing. Yes, because we need to focus on the story.
Yep.
You can see the wanted poster in the announcements tab, chat. You're muted, UmBruh? Am I? Am I? Am I now? Yes. I don't know, man. Did you mute my stream?
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Oh, this is Masquerade of the Guilty. Here it is, chat. The final act of the series of Fontaine streams. I can finally rest easy knowing that I will cry today. As you know, the thumbnail is a bit interesting today. I did not put a lot of effort into the thumbnail. I just made it look interesting. Or referencing, I haphazardly put it together, and I called it a reference to my older thumbnails. Dude, what? Yes.
Please sign here.
I am a
This document will be
completionist. I want my payday
effective
now.
upon
I am a
signing, and you two may
completionist.
exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and
What?
What's happening?
What's cracking? You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But
The
I wonder
funhouse
what
of
that
pranking
tremor was
UmBruh.
just now.
How much of this Fontaine stuff was just cutscene? A lot. I very, very like the storyline of this game. The fuck is that? The thumbnail I took on my Mountain Dew. Yep. Dude, the thumbnail is crazy. I told you I'm married to Furina.
Full throttle!
Your Grace?
Yes, that's him.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Guys, I
Over
think
the
he
years
might have
of
a crush on
serving as the
Furina.
warden
Oh, you
here,
think?
I've developed a
You
sense for
think?
distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last
'Cause
incident,
blue.
if there really were a problem, there would be
Yeah,
crowds of
it's 'cause
inmates
she's
in a
blue.
panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, we leave the fortress.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Oh no, he's hot. I mean, yeah, he's like
It's
that.
you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, maybe going to jail is a nice
yeah,
place.
Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Hmm.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Although he
Alright,
looks
sure.
hot, his abilities are cold
Let's
as
go.
fuck. He's a
Wow,
cryo
you
user
actually
because yes.
agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
She's always polite.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Alright.
do our best
Thank
to
you.
stay out of trouble.
Thank you, Risley. I will go
Well,
now.
it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him
Soon
that I hope
Umbrella
he
Lovers
hasn't
gets
been
murdering.
overwhelmed by the recent
Hi,
string
hello
of
Yashari
troubles.
Gamer 96. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Act 5. This is we got Minecraft 2 by Notch. Minecraft 2? Since when? What are you planning to do to UmBruh Lover UmBruh? Depends on who they are. It depends on who's the identity. Announced today, Most Wanted poster. It's up there. It's in the announcements. It's in the announcements channel. I won't put it up here because we need to be emotional, chat. We need to be emotional.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh,
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right
What
there.
if it's someone you don't know
Sorry,
and
I've got
if
my
they
hands
just wanted to
full
mess
here,
with you?
but you can see yourself soon.
I won't do anything to them. I would just have clarity of mind.
Seems
Sad
a lot has been
hamster.
happening.
It is a sad-looking hamster.
Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
This stream has been long.
Are you
It
done with
has.
your work?
This is a completionist sake.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Tried to spell out hamster, but it didn't
Today
work.
should be the day
Oh,
you
okay.
were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you
I
have
hope
any
my
idea
prank
what that
wasn't
might
too
be?
upsetting. It was you? It was you? It was you? Wait, Master Feng Lin, it was you? Get it, wait. Master Feng Lin, did you have any idea why I didn't like Kirara? Did you have... You're UmBruh lover. Did you have... Yes, oh no, you were Game Master. Oh, you were Game Master, not the Kirara. Oh, wait, so you're not this person? You're not this person? You're not this person? Bella, we got the wrong guy. It's the wrong guy. Nope. What? What? Game Master was funny, but this person's different. We're trying to find UmBruh lover. They're convicted with being that, pulling this horrible prank on me, right? Anyway, that's to continue. Well, actually, the Game Master joke was kind of funny. Thank you very much for the funny invite joke, but we're currently having an all-out investigation towards UmBruh lover right now.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale
Happy you
of that
liked it.
size
Yep.
and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the
Shit, not
people
Navia.
there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now.
Oh, okay. Who?
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels
We
is
did a mad
connected
pad
with the
trying to
leaking
figure out who
primordial
this bitch was.
seawater,
Wanted posters,
the
evidence,
situation
money.
in Poisson may
Yeah.
be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask
Okay,
you two
Mr.
to go
Dragon.
to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay, good idea.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
We must go.
Please be careful.
We get to visit Navi again, guys. Not to my dismay, but to my joy, I get to visit her again. Chat, I've garnered character development. Navi is a great character.
Oh no. What happened here?
So, Umbra, have you found the Sumeru robot? But yes, I have. How else am I here, dude? I fought the guy. I'm already here. Aeon Blight? There's another one.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Haima means we need to check on her.
Not Wander. There's another one.
Rev the
Okay.
engines!
Hello. Are you okay, Navia? You good?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
What the hell happened?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Damn. I did not know Genshin could do this kind of writing.
Try and stop me!
On the ship, we know it. Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly
If you,
as we
Umbra, if
could.
you ever get another request from
Yes.
Umbra Lover, let him.
As
I
you
will,
can
I
see,
will.
the
I'll make
water
sure it
level
is.
suddenly
I'll make sure we do.
rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Even if he leaves, you'll have his UID. Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
You doing good, Navia?
Right. Allow me to explain.
It's even funnier that Umbra isn't mad at the name. He's mad at the
little
profile
earlier,
picture.
We
Yeah.
suddenly heard
Yeah.
a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded
It's actually
on an
both at the same
autobus.
time. It's
But before we knew it, Water
it makes so
started
much sense.
pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Holy shit, Navia.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately,
Need a hug,
the water
dude?
began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Genshin can get dark as fuck,
All
and
we can
honestly,
do
the
for
tone
now
shift is amazing.
Try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you,
You know.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing people? Who are...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where is your... bodyguards?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
No, man, they were cool.
And off she goes.
They were cool
Seems it might be a while
characters.
before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Let's go.
Thank you.
She takes this super strong. She's not just a badass girl with a horrible trauma. She's a badass girl with horrible trauma and the fucking strength to go through with it. That's what... This woman. I respect her so much now. She's gone through a lot, man. But she takes this super strong. She's not like anyone else I know anymore. Not anyone I used to know at the very least.
Rev the engines!
Yeah, bless you. Bless me, thank you, UmBruh. Exactly why people love her. I understand now. I'm sorry, Navia fans. I wasn't familiar with your game. I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm sorry, Navia fans.
Try and stop me!
What? It's chest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Who are you? I just wanted to get the treasure chest. Little Miss? Okay. Little Miss? Yeah, you're Little Miss now, Paimon. It's raining. The canvas gonna get wet, dude. I'm gonna skip this dialogue. Let me control my character. No. I'm skipping this. I'm leaving this location, Jed. I'm leaving this location. Here we go.
Full throttle!
Yes, we're leaving now. We have things to do. We have things to attend to.
Try and stop me!
What happened? This girl is experiencing major amounts of fucking trauma. It's crazy.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
She just witnessed a lot of people die in front of her eyes. It's crazy. And she's taking this really well.
Here visiting graves.
She is a strong girl. What the fuck?
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself.
Navia, what's wrong?
Paimon, let her be.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Just one disaster after another.
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Fucked up shit.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true.
Holy shit.
But
Holy
now
shit.
that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Fuck,
I'm
now I'm
so
depressed.
sorry.
You can spend as much time as you
Holy
need here,
shit.
Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
A stream on Sunday. Yeah, homeless.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena,
Fuck.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Fuck.
So,
Fuck.
everyone else is safe.
Fuck.
But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Holy shit.
We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
I'm getting teary-eyed,
The
chat.
overall outcome indicates that the
I'm getting
cost
teary-eyed.
was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia.
You
One
need a hug,
person might be
Navia? Maybe
saved at
I
the
need a
expense
fucking
of
hug.
another
Holy
short,
shit.
but that
Hello,
isn't
what
something
game
we
is this?
should
It's
ever
Genshin
consider a
Impact
trade.
Danger Noodle.
Malus
Furina
and
is here
Silver
too,
were
don't
not the
worry.
price for
Fallout
saving
will happen
anyone.
one day, but the day will not
They're
be that day.
heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Have you guys kissed
Oh.
yet? No, not yet.
Really?
Well, actually, I think we have
Seems
multiple
you've
times,
become
but
more
yes.
eloquent in the time since we last met.
Don't. Who the fuck? Why are you here? Don't break the fucking mood.
Knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of
And you-
Poisson
and to
have
think
been
you wanted to poison
evacuated,
her food?
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I understand.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Maybe you guys are not all that
Thanks
bad.
to the knave,
Oh,
Spina
Arlecchino,
di
my
Rosula
love.
received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was
Please,
nothing.
please, please,
That
please.
said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Fuck Tui.
I'm quite
Fatui.
surprised.
Hawk
This is
Tui.
nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
She is a great leader, a strong.
As Paimon said,
she's a great leader,
Malus and Silver
strong
didn't choose
confidence,
to
and most
sacrifice
importantly,
themselves
a
for any
very,
specific
very strong
person.
girl.
And they weren't the price paid for
And
other
I
salvation.
think I admire her now.
They-
Holy shit.
Chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Jolly cooperation.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Fair.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure it'll be okay? I can
The House
I can
of the Hearth's
backstab you.
members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about
Has
the
your
ruins
trust
could
for
fetch a
Arlecchino
high
marry me?
price.
Alright, we're checking.
But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
It's heads. She is.
Handle that.
Thank you.
Excuse
We
me,
will.
but
We
may I
will.
tag
We
along?
We will
You
celebrate
wish to join, Miss Navia?
Arlecchino and Deja Noodle's marriage.
Are you sure you're up to
Heads.
exploring some
You won the
ruins?
50-50.
You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yes, Navia!
Besides,
Yes!
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yeah, she's strong. Holy
Since you put
shit.
it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's go. We're going.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Chads have died. They have indeed died. The ruins are over there. It's not in here. We're gonna have to. Jesus, bro, have you even slept? I have. I have slept.
Stop me!
That's some depressing shit. Okay, we cover more distance like this. It's crazy. Yes, he has. How long? At least 8 hours of sleep. His stream was on while he slept. Yeah, real.
Full throttle!
Is the waypoint over here? I'm gonna get this one. This game has fire writing. I can't believe it's been the first 30 minutes of the quest line and I'm already I almost cried. What the hell, man? Me just finished Wuwa, Renisita main story.
Rise with the sun!
Wuwa thumbs, middle thumbs emoji. Yeah, I don't know. It's a game, I guess. Although you missed the funniest part. Yeah, you missed a lot of things. I got an idea for April Fools. There's a lot of ideas we have for April Fools, Bella, such as me streaming on Muna's channel. Okay, there's a lot of things happening on April Fools. It's definitely good, but there is some that can be improved, or it's just my phone that can't deliver the experience that much. Oh, okay then.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Pretty ancient indeed.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay. She's afraid of losing anyone else. Place of Secrets. Let's go. Lower than recommended? You don't know that. The boss. They beat my bottom more than a few times. Damn. Damn. Meeting is also parting. Search your ruins.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Who are you? Whoever you are, I'm killing you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Rain cutter.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Floor here isn't safe.
Oh, crazy.
Strike a pose.
Incinerate!
Actually go there with the sauce? I can say it's for a Genshin that's harder than Genshin. Oh, good to know. One of the top reasons why I shouldn't be playing Wuwa. I don't want to play a game that's harder than Genshin. Can't say much because I have DPS C4 Nouvellette. Real. I have DPS before Nouvellette. I don't have DPS before Nouvellette. Oh, okay then.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely
Try beating the
dissolve
capybara
moment
boss.
they fell in.
That's a troll boss. Does that even count?
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just
And I
stay
highlight
here.
Genshin's writing and storyline to be much better without Jean.
Don't get
I curse it
Bruno
accidentally
wrong. We're
C6
not
Bennett.
saying you're useless.
No!
Just that.
No, you're right.
Local Legends,
I can't do anything
Local
in this
Legends, it is
situation.
definitely a boss.
I'll leave
okay
this
then.
to you.
Maybe there is no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Navria, are you good?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either.
She
I'll
sounds
go
so
together with you.
distressed.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
She sounds so distressed.
All right.
Are you
Come with us for now,
good?
then, but please be careful.
Are you good, Navia? You need a hug? You good?
Light it up!
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Voice acting is amazing. Amazing. Exactly, dude. Dude. I can tell what she's trying to hide just by her voice alone. This is crazy. Man, I can't believe Hoyoverse actually hires people that have fire voices.
Yep.
What the ball sacks is this?
Burn it down!
Wait, there's something wrong.
Real. How can you run in that dress, Navia? Holy shit. No! No! Aw shit, no! I just started to like you! As a character! No, I wanted you to die, I didn't mean it like this! No, I take it back! No!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
So I say Fontaine's definitely good, or Hell might even be the best compared to all,
Maybe
even
she
Natlan.
just wants some time to
Fontaine is
herself,
definitely the
Louis.
100% the best story region in Genshin so far. That's why I'm streaming it, guys.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
Chad, Melis, and Silver.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
After this dumb Genshin, go for
Oh,
Warframe.
right.
Maybe.
I
Maybe.
nearly forgot.
Once I catch up with the game itself.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just
Shut up,
trying
Kana
to
Pascal.
recall
It's a good
why
game.
we came out for
But
a walk.
Warframe, I would say Warframe is more enjoyable than Genshin. I would say Genshin has a better storyline than Warframe. But I would say Warframe is more enjoyable even after the storyline. The gameplay, the grinding cycle, the cosmetics, the builds, they're all enjoyable. More enjoyable than Genshin. The most I could ever find in a game that is similar to Genshin in a gameplay standpoint. How else do I get good at Warframe? You play the game. You get through the star chart, get the different planets, play the story. Once you get, because that's how you unlock mastery rank, unlock new weapons, unlock new warframes, unlock new abilities, and most importantly, unlock new mods for you to build your warframes, weapons, and other shit very powerful, in a very powerful manner.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I really want that one Ember skin. The bar is low if the bar is Genshin. No, Pascals. I'm afraid not. There's a reason why Genshin won several Game of the Year awards. It's not a low bar, Pascals. I think you just want to say Wuwa is good, man. Genshin is a great game. Genshin is a great fucking game. Despite it all, I'm gonna confidently say Genshin is a great game. There is a reason why there is a big fan base behind this game. There is a reason why this game has been constantly being updated, supported for like the past fucking 5 years. This game is good. Despite it all. I'm gonna say it. Because it's entirely free to play. Yeah, I didn't say that Genshin isn't good, but the devs just not listen. Then you should have just said that first. Devs just not listen? You don't account Twitter as part of the Genshin community? I guess. But the bar isn't low when it's Genshin Impact. It beats a lot of other video games by a large margin. A lot of other free-to-play games by a large margin. I would say Genshin Impact is worth more of your time than fucking Apex Legends. Twitter gets mad at anything, they do.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr.
If you
Malus.
listen to it, your game will
Mr.
die
Silver
soon.
too.
Oh, okay.
It's good to see all of you.
For real,
How
Twitter's
have you
definitely dumb.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone
Can't
down
even,
and
they
get
can't
them to
even be
listen to
not
what you
mad
have
for
to
1 second
say.
or one patch. It does that.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them.
Yeah, the social media
Balloons,
apps other than
we do
Instagram
still
don't
have
give many
some empty
complaints.
flower pots at home, right?
The Genshin
Why,
Impact
we can
subreddit
have
is just funny.
as many pots
It's
as
just
you'd
funny.
like,
It's just
Demoiselle.
funny.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off
Reddit
here.
is always funny. Yes. Though I would say Genshin do well
Excuse me,
if
madam.
not the best, because
If I'm not
2020 COVID and the
mistaken,
solid
your
gacha
name
games
is
was
Burnett,
PNG, but
correct?
it turned to 3D.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with
The
your husband
Zone Zero
previously.
subreddit got so bad they had to ban any post that
heard this
contained
name
Shuyu
before.
one's ass.
Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Damn.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Let's not forget Google
We
Classroom
do?
for the most stray.
Like
yeah.
what?
It does that. Review bombing Google Classroom for some
Well,
fucking
now,
reason.
did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
And I believe it was Italy that was shown porcelain? Italian government dementia? Yeah, I think Navia's dementia, chat. For Hoyo
Look,
game, in
it's
my opinion,
Navia.
Genesis Zero
She's
is the
here.
best. Interesting.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
It's everyone that died.
And why do
You'll
I
see
have
why these
no
characters are the
recollection
best.
of this case?
I know.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall
I
accompany
remember when
you.
Paimon didn't have a squeaky
Alright.
voice. Good story, good
Are
mechanics.
you sure you can stand behind me?
Is mainly biased from placed on preference, good
Typically,
rewards, and
it
fast
wouldn't be
dailies.
allowed, but today is an exception.
But again, with Xenozone Zero, I think the aesthetic just doesn't suit right for me. I always have a bias. No, I always have a preference to the... how do I put this? Aesthetic of a game. And Xenozone Zero doesn't cut right for me. Because it looks like Splatoon, chat. It is a rural Japanese street setting.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Same.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear
Xenozone
Miss
06
Navia,
X-Splatoon collab, maybe?
have you not yet
Maybe.
realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
You couldn't
As
save
all
us
here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
I can
this
only hope
fair and
Hawkeye's
honorable
Tutorial
court
and
shall
Fate
declare
collab.
you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Fate IP is very hard to get, and if you
Forever.
blow out Fate IP, it's gonna be hard to get collabs.
What are you
Fate gets
saying?
a lot of fucking collabs, though.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Fate IP mini calls with their own games in Circle.
just a
They really
moment.
gone out
This
of
isn't right.
Massiverse. I see.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her
Manipulative
actions
relationship
cannot serve as proof
gameplay.
that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
That you should give us fate stay
Water
can be some use for
accepts
Sparrow,
all,
especially after.
blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together.
Oh, in the lower right
Thus,
corner, there's
when a
Optimus Prime.
unanimous
There is an
opinion
Optimus Prime.
emerges,
This is my
that
Studio Series
opinion
86
represents
custom
justice.
Optimus Prime with the
Now,
Earthrise
I
Megatron
speak
arm.
for everyone.
3D
Our
printed joint.
opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
What the fuck, man?
And
Just let
you
her go.
would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our
justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
How did King Gira put it? If restraining people together is what defines as justice, then I will be the dark evil villain that threatens justice.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
You're gonna love Furina and Navia after the story. I already love Furina because she's my wife, but Navia, I'm learning how to love her.
It hurts.
Even
My head is
while I
spinning.
wanted to hate her.
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
I used to hate Navia so much, but oh my god, what a character. What an admirable
Furina,
character.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
We won't let you.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
Oceanid
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Is primordial water a...
Silence!
Oh shit, you're here too?
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette is like a very boring
Please leave
person.
with me, Miss Navia.
The
while there is
Monsieur
still time.
is definitely a guy. He is a
Go on
boring
now,
person,
Demoiselle.
but he is kind.
This is
Very
your only chance
gentlemanly.
to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Fuck, I'm getting teary-eyed again.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You good?
You're awake. Good.
When the fuck did you get here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Maybe.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad
Is
feelings
primordial
cause you to have a nightmare?
water
Paimon
just
could give you a
Evangelion's LCL? Everyone's consciousness being
The
merged
ruins you
together?
were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found
Oh
you
god, I have an
falling toward the
unyielding
water.
hate for Hydra MC kit. I only look at it because it's
You were
blue.
just about to be dissolved
And
within,
it makes me
but
look cool in cutscenes. And dialogue.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you
Frank
saw
Ocean.
in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Water people
Please
are
come
that
with
one we
me.
beat in Leeway. The Oceanids are probably the same guys. Cake by the ocean.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
She has a lot of shit going on for her, you
Why didn't you
guys.
just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Did Nuvula drink bacteria and invest in
I
water?
suppose so.
Maybe. Siege sends
Sigewinne.
her regards.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know. What is Sigewinne? She is a small child, woman, Meru person that is a nurse. Minecraft 2 is being made by Notch. Crazy.
You're probably quite
Yeah, I've been
huh?
we've been notified a while ago, kind of Pascal's, by another person in chat. It's
Yes,
crazy.
of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave.
Though he did say
We had
that
a
Minecraft
chat.
2 will be basically
She
it, but it
informed
doesn't
me that she had
infringe
asked you to
Minecraft
investigate
IP.
the ancient ruins here.
Interesting.
Yeah, we
Minecraft
originally
2?
planned to meet
Like
up with you.
a second
Well, we
movie,
thought you
or
might
like
still be busy with all those official
is Sigewinne
documents.
like a
We
sea
didn't
bunny?
think exploring the
A
ruins would take very long,
Sigewinne
and
is
who
a
would have thought
person.
you'd wrap
She's a
things up
girl.
so quickly?
Navia, are you good? Can we go now, Navia? I'd like to kick some ass, please. No, the game. Okay, there's a Minecraft 2.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Let the world collide! I'm going in! Witness the power of... Rise
Rise with the sun!
Get in the fucking barrier, bro. What the hell? There we go. So you're probably some mix of Melusine and human, or she wears human like a mask. Yeah, because all Melusines look more like pom-pom, we could say.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Enemy, enemy? Oh baby, it's enemies time.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
How dare you! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a book.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Crazy. The more sea humanoid creatures alike, but Sijuan definitely more human part than Melusine. So she's not a full Melusine, I assume.
Light it up! Full throttle!
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Me when motorcycle. Uh-oh. There we go. Me when motorcycle. 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 Oh yeah, the robot too, huh?
Showering you with praise! Headlining, echoing song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ring cutter!
The Genshin Impact is also a medieval RPG fantasy game and also sexy woman with cool ass motorcycle. Exactly.
No, my sword! Time to shine! Going in! Let me weave you a book.
Rise with the sun! Time to buckle down.
Let's kick some ass.
Plastic surge!
Everybody stand!
Okay, there we go. Let me just heal my characters. Good enough. Okay. Both applications, it's a bit dark because Melusine X human or Sijuan wearing human mask. Okay then. Is Melusine X a human? Is that a bad thing? Where are we going? What is this? Let's take the space ahead. Okay. Someone banged a Melusine.
like we've reached
Exactly.
the end.
Have you seen a tall Melusine? True.
This is the place.
True.
There should not be any other hidden spaces
You're
in the
right.
vicinity.
There's no tall Melusines.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There's something on the wall. Hold up, gang.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them
The
down
one
and have
bang
a look?
Melusine on this Unuvalech watch list.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
This is the prophecy. I see Furina on the right.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The
This is like-
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Why?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Celestia?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
There is a tall Milician that they wouldn't be having a problem. The lack of them
The
concerns
people
me.
will all be dissolved
see.
into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. If there's a tall Milician, yeah.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
History of the future.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Ruminating. I get what you mean. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are they confessing to?
If we go by
What is
timing,
this?
Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the
Also, does
previous Hydro
Melusine lay
Archon.
eggs or they bang like whales and
Egeria,
dolphins?
then.
I think they lay eggs.
I had never met
I
her,
think they...
but her
if
appearance
they're...
here does match the records.
Whales and dolphins also
the
lay
previous
eggs.
Archon kneeling before the floating island in
Fish
the
people lay
skies,
eggs.
as if confessing
Has
a
to be.
sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Wait, I gotta know, because if whales actually lay eggs, as far as I know, only mammals lay eggs, platypus. Do whales lay eggs? The whales do not lay eggs. Fish do lay eggs. Most amphibious creatures lay eggs, but not whales.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
My bad, gang.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yes. We're done with this challenge. This is a weird... Oh, this thing is destroyed. But what if we're able to change our fate? 10 Primo Gems. Not enough. Imagine they're like platypuses. Maybe they lay eggs. They have like an egg the size of them. The size of their
Let's
height.
split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
There's no rest for leaders like you.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Prego
I'll
Echelane
depart as
Melody
well.
doesn't go well as imagined.
Thanks for your hard work today.
Yeah!
Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
I too.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Why aren't
She
you
has
wondering how
long
small
been
infant-like
harboring
creatures give
secrets
birth?
and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all
I
the
don't know.
more
That's
my
kind of
duty to
Pascal's
ensure that she
imagination. I'm
understands
just
the
here trying to
present
give
situation.
reasonable logic.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
It's a safe house? Thank you.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at Fleuve Cendre. Okay. Safe house.
We're finally back!
Too much Nat Geo discovering History Channel 3. I'm just to a kid
Welcome
mind.
back.
Damn.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
You watched that kind of stuff as a kid? That's some really kind of cool shit. You're watching Nat Geo when you're like a really young age. That's damn.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What? You? What? When did you get here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Fontaine is the best. Fontaine is the best. Fontaine is the best. Fontaine is the best.
Huh?
But when did? I know who you are. Don't worry. What are you doing in Fontaine? What? Oh, and most importantly, this is her alternate outfit.
Mona?
Her quote-unquote censored one. Trust me, seeing works inside someone's body and operations and others as a kid, those are sense for gross things. Same.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to
Mona,
attend to
no.
here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Don't summon that water slime.
What
Mona, no!
unexpected
No, Mona,
found,
no!
Dad. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
If there's a reason to restrict kids' access to the internet and device, it's me. Restrictions on many stuff is good, but don't be too much restrictions because kids will find a way. Yes. What's your
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
Damn.
Whoa, that's a long one.
When the fuck did Mona get
also
here? But
mean
now
great or something?
Now Fontaine's the greatest
My name is
storyline
Mona,
ever.
the great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Okay, keep leaving. What did I miss? Mona is here.
That's so...
Mona is here.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Not that's Muna.
Magistus
This
thus
is
the
Mona.
part of our school,
Not
so
Muna.
to
The only
speak,
difference is
which
that
makes it about the same
this
as a
woman is a
surname.
magician,
It's all right
wizard
if you don't
person,
get it.
likes
You can
looking
look
at the
into it
stars a
further
lot.
should you need to
Shit,
study
Mona
astrology
does
more
that too.
deeply.
And the extra O. Mona is a kitsune. Muna is a astrologist. Triple appetite Paimon. Here we go.
Terrible.
That works.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Mona Loda,
You're
but
from
doesn't have money
Mondstadt, right?
management. Yeah,
Well,
I know
was
that.
born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and
Wait,
I
Muna
traveled
was
with the
here?
old hag
No,
for
but
a while, after
chat,
which I settled
chat.
down
You
in
know,
Mondstadt City.
you know when I woke up, Muna was calling me because of her because her Gundam was weird, and I had to help her fix it at like when I woke up. Then I went to my PC. We started talking for a bit more, but we ended the call right before I had to go to stream. There was that. Yeah, we're good friends.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
She did agree on appearing into the stream later.
Speaking
The
of
ship has
that,
been sailed. No, shut the fuck
I'm
up,
sure you're
guys.
aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
She
There's
ruined your
something
sleep.
ominous about it.
No,
The
I was
water,
awake at
I
that
know.
time. She knows if she wants to call me if I'm asleep or not. Wait, why do people dissolve into water? The Fontainian people are presumably born from the primordial water, and coming into contact with it brings them back into their primordial state. Is what I'm trying to say. Imagine LCL, Danger Noodle from Evangelion, touching that shit will turn you into Fanta, but this is blue Fanta. Imagine that shit. It just like imagine that. It's Evangelion. It's Evangelion. Skill issue. I just parry, bruh. It's an Evangelion reference, chat.
That was the main reason, yes.
Every living
Just
being
a
is
while
born from
back,
primordial
the
water.
Steenbird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about
I'm
the
going to
circulation
guess
of
that it's because of the
prophecies and
Fontainians
astrologists.
have a stronger connection to the hydro element is why, but just touching it would bring them back immediately into the water. That or they're just fucking cursed. Nope. Yeah, no. Okay, now you shut the fuck up, Masayuki. No more spoilers, okay? Thank you. I'm going to call this an Evangelion reference. Now shut the fuck up. We're going.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
If Nouvelet drinks the primordial water, does that mean he is consuming the Fontainian's corpse? I won't spoil it. Yeah.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Chat. We're making a new rule, okay? For
concerns the fate of
spoilers.
Fontaine.
You can only tell me
not
shit
about
if I
that.
only ask about it.
Ascertaining this
If
is
you
akin to reading
if
the
you
fortune
explain
of
it
the
in
whole
any
world.
way, shape, or form, I will give you a 10-second timeout. I'm gonna get what was it? Can I time out them? Yes, Danger Noodle. Yes, Danger Noodle. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If they ever talk about any point in the story that will be spoilers, that is something I don't ask about out in chat. If I ever, I only ask for lore explanation if I ever ask about it. Anything else? Fucking timed out. I'm built different. I'm sorry, Masayuki. I need to learn a thing or three about from Muna. I'll make more accounts, then we'll just ban you all. Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny. Then I'll just have to destroy you all! And then fucking Bumblebee gets shot.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I'll keep making
But
more
on the flip
accounts.
side, the
You'll run
prophecy
out
is
of
so
time
huge and
eventually,
powerful
Masayuki.
that it must
You need
surely
to make
come from a
multiple. You need to
powerful
type multiple
visionary.
buttons, while we need
Its
to
contents
press two
involve
bit
the fate
with
of the world.
click twice
Disregarding it
to get you
would
timed
be a
out.
mistake.
Thumbs up.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I already have 15. Then we'll
Of
ban.
course.
Then we'll time out
The
all
old
15.
hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst
Danger
those
no-
Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers. who
I'll
could do
even
something
I'll
similar.
I'll even bring Muna in here to purge everything. I'll start to build more right now. Bro, how do you have 15 accounts? I have 17 for Roblox. I have like actually more than 20, but that depends. Accuracy of the prophecy? Oh. Bro's wanted by the cops.
Are you sure?
Yes. Bro's built different.
All right.
Exactly.
I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Thank you, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Do you want me to tell you something about Mona? No.
Of all the people
No.
we know, you know the star's the best.
No. I'm good.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
This is my.
Oh, sorry.
This is
I
my
came to see
second
what all the
favorite
commercial was
standard
about.
banner character.
If there's
Don't
anything
ask
you
why.
need,
It won't be
do not
revealed since it was a
hesitate to
limited
inform
time
the
event.
Spina di
No,
Rasul.
don't tell me.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well,
Fuck.
I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you, Mona. Bye
And
bye,
there she
Mona.
goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Her voice is cute. Her personality is cute. I like her. No wonder why. No wonder why people like her. And now I need to know who this Hu Tao person is.
Right, but we were able
Oh,
to
you're at
recruit
this
Mona's
part.
help,
Yes,
didn't
Muna.
we?
Welcome,
Our
Muna.
Fontanian friends
Well,
will thank us
I just
someday.
met Mona. I just met Mona, and everyone thought everyone thought it was you. So, oh shit. Hello. Hold on, wait. Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry I couldn't join earlier.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Still want me
Really- do you want to be here?
Sure, I will be your emotional support kitsune.
Very well. Okay.
Chat, it's Muna, astrologist, magistus.
Yep, totally.
Tell Muna on what we are going to do to Masayuki. What are you guys gonna do to Masayuki?
So I made a
chat?
new rule because I should probably learn a thing or two from you, Muna. That I should probably be more flexible when it comes to timing out people or banning them outright. If they were ever to spoil me on anything, any lore information that I don't ask about, right? Specifically that, timeout. Immediate timeout. Depends on the
That is
severity.
very fair.
Depends on the severity of that spoiler. If it's just some random like trivia, 10 seconds. If it's anything greater than that, an hour.
Yep, that sounds about like what I would do.
All right, great. So yes, we're currently here right
Why
now.
is someone saying, "Hi Muna, I miss my wife"? Are you supposed to be saying like, as in the Tails thing, like the joke, like, "I
Yeah.
miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Muna Kitsune, she's finally
It's
here.
okay. Sorry,
af-
I was just watching the finale of Squid Game. Do not recommend the finale. It was very climatic.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Games! Anyway. That was already implied, no spoilers. Yeah, we have no spoilers.
Good morning. To be honest, Pam, I'm still feeling kind
I was 30 minutes into the stream and I was so fucking... Navia Idol will attract the items to the world... What, really? The one I... Oh, okay then. It's been 20 minutes into the stream. It was 20 minutes into the stream that I started getting teary-eyed. Cause fucking Navia's fucking... Holy shit, girl! You're going through a lot! Holy fucking shit!
Chat, was he so teary-eyed he needed his emotional support kitsune?
This
If
is
so,
what-
why didn't you ping me? I said you should ping me if you needed your emotional support
You're the one
kitsune.
calling me!
Yeah, you wanted me here.
I wanted you here when like I was preferred like I preferred you to be here when like the stream Okay, when I am done with the story question, you could like, you weren't there, you weren't in call when I was bawling my fucking eyes out, okay? Alright?
Hey, I told you to ping me if you started bawling your eyes out.
Oh, you wanted to be, okay, so I guess you're here now.
You.
Okay, fine, you know what,
I was
fine.
waiting the whole time. I was
Fine.
waiting the whole time, like, is he gonna ping me?
Okay, fine, you know what, we'll have Muna here for the remainder of the stream. We'll bring in John Genshin and Bob Impact later on once if they ever get on. I just need UmBruh to slip up. No, I'm perfectly fine. So we are an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. That means we have at least 4 hours, 4 hours 30 minutes of this for the stream, for the not stream, the quest line left. But yes, we're just gonna. How do I put this? Navia's storyline is fucking crazy. I can't believe I like her character now despite it all. Man. Man. Just man. Anyway, let's continue. The emotional support.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot, man. I miss Furina a lot, man. Where's my funny little goober half arc, presumably Archon? Totally not the best Archon. Second only to Venti or something.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
What's cracking? Isn't Venti the gay one? Yeah. Muna, are you UmBruh_lover? No, she isn't. I confirmed this with her a while ago.
I gave my proof.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand.
That's his wife,
You
Jack.
are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this.
No one else.
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson.
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 You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more.
Please
You
don't
must
cry.
tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3
Please don't
stone
cause a
slates
typhoon.
in some ancient
Please, not
ruins near
again.
Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Wasn't the first time not because of him, though?
Seriously? You're questioning me
No,
like this is a court case
it's
now.
because they always say-
I don't know anything about that.
It's because they always say that during a court session, it starts raining or something like that. It's probably because.
Oh, yeah, but not causing a typhoon.
Oh, a typhoon's different. Yeah.
But you found
Yeah, I
them
just
in
said,
some
"Or a
ancient
typhoon,"
ruins,
and
you
then-
say?
That's correct. Which is
Sorry.
why I came to ask
Okay.
you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured
Oh,
different
I remember the
images that
bloody,
seemed to
the
correlate
friggin'
to the
stone
prophecy.
slates. Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for
Oh,
a
do you know
certain
that
sin. If anyone would know about it,
Vache got?
it
Chad, does he
should
know what
be you.
Vache did?
Yeah,
All gods
that
don't
was
have the same
during
secrets,
Act
you
2.
know. She was herself and
Ah,
I me.
yeah, so you know that
Is
the...
it really so
he,
strange that
so
I
you
know
know
nothing?
that the Oceanids are...
I understand
Fontaine
your
people.
concerns,
Yeah.
but
So isn't
I'm
it?
sorry.
Okay.
Isn't it even
I
the
just
ocean
don't
as we
have
fight in
anything
Leeway?
to tell you.
Yes.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady
I can't
Furina,
believe such
but
an
I have
important
long
plot
known
point
of
makes
your
up the
various
worst
secret
fucking boss fight in the
investigations
game.
into
Holy
certain
shit, man. It's the most boring boss
I
fight.
guess, to be fair, in the boss's defense, that was done before Fontaine.
Okay.
Way before Fontaine.
There are
Fair.
So they
several
probably didn't even get
indications
that
you
far
have
to
been
think about
investigating the
Fontaine
prophecy
lore
on
back
the
then.
sly. This is not
I
strange
am not
in itself,
UmBruh lover. Thank you,
considering that
Noodle.
you are the Hydro Archon.
It's the other way around.
But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any
You're
of
telling me
Egeria's
Oceanids
secrets,
are
as well
Fontaine
as do
people?
nothing following your inquiries.
Oh, whatever. Masayuki, nope.
Yeah, that's what we said, isn't it? They are Fontaine people. The Oceanids became the Fontaine people.
Yes, that literally means the same thing, Masayuki. Now, please, silence Masayuki before I have Deji Noodle banish you to the Shadow Realm.
Also in chat.
Yes.
I could also banish him to the Shadow
Yes.
Realm.
Yes, you too, Muna. Your alt accounts won't save you when there's more of us around. You asked. I didn't ask. I didn't ask for it because I have Muna. She's Jane Genshin. Technically, well, she knows less than me because I know how to build my
I
characters.
skip dialogue.
She skips dialogue. That is the most disrespectful thing to the game itself.
Yeah, well, I used to not skip dialogue, but then it just got so long, and I was so done.
You have
and then I was
never
like,
been as superficial as you
play
have
the
presented
goddamn
yourself
game,
to
and then
be.
just like skip,
Nor
skip,
are
skip,
you a
skip,
fool.
skip, skip, skip. Okay,
And
okay,
yet,
this is
your
interesting.
behavior is very
Okay,
inconsistent.
and then it
Bruh.
got boring again, so like skip, 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 skip.
Come on, Muna. Come on.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Wait.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
What?
There's no
Real?
point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Objection, Miss Furina. I have come to.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, okay then. You know, I never knew. She's running. Catch her. Paimon, stay with me, Roulette. I'm catching her.
Notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with
Run
her.
after your wife.
I'm running after her,
She was
chat. I'm going after her now.
Huh.
She's,
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
she seems to be deliberately hiding something. Ruminating. What the f- Hey, Traveler, do
I
something.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow
Why
to
it's
continue.
freaking echoing? You're freaking
Still,
streaming
I do
against
not
me.
understand.
Bruh.
Dialogue
Bruh,
is the
Muna.
basis for
Echoing through like
understanding.
your mic
So
or
why did she
something.
keep refusing to
Bruh,
engage?
Muna. You can just mute the stream.
No, the stream's already muted. That's why I
What?
thought I could hear it. Yeah, I muted your stream, and then I could still hear the games. I didn't notice you were streaming.
Yes, I was streaming it so that the delay won't be there.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to
Oh my
create
god,
a
chat.
situation
I had
in
to
which
get
she will
Umbra
have
out of
no
bed this
choice
morning.
but to speak.
Yeah.
I was trying to fix my gunpla, and I'm like, he's
Like
standing
what?
crooked. Umbra, help me. What do I do?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing
He
trial.
actually had to get out of
Perhaps
bed
we
for
must
this,
have
and then he
the
started
Astro
streaming. So
Arc
you're
and
welcome,
experience
chat,
just
because
such
it
a
makes you
scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away? at
Oh,
the
this
first
is
chance
juicy,
she
this
gets?
next part.
Oh, great. Can't wait to
We will
talk to
need
my
to
wife,
consider this
actually.
thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all
Objection.
possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do
It's
such a
standing
thing?
crooked. How to pose Gunpla. Gundam model kit posing tutorial by Mecha Gaiko suit. Okay.
No, that's not a. I don't think that's a good guide. I just.
No, the problem was that I did the legs wrong, chat, and literally no one caught it.
Yeah. Yeah, and apparently there was just nubs by the feet.
Yeah, there were nubs on the bottom of the
God,
feet as
oh my
well.
God, oh no.
Oh yeah, and the left arm was the wrong, like the forearm was backwards, but I thought the right arm was backwards, so I tried to fix it, but then that was wrong. And then was like, "Did you try bending it?" And I was like, "Oh." So the left was right, the left was wrong, and the right was right.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's
okay.
presently
Lynette,
devoid
okay.
of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should
No, to be
do.
fair, I would be too.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
I love me a good cup of tea and desserts.
I don't even
It's
drink
nice to
tea.
enjoy tea
Desserts
here,
are
you
okay,
know?
I guess.
Care for a cup?
What's your favorite dessert?
Lend me your ears,
Oh my god,
everyone.
Navia. Alright, the goat and characters are here.
One of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
French mafia boss.
French mafia boss. I can't believe I've come to like the guy.
No.
I can't. Time and time again, I'll keep saying it. I can't believe I like Navia now.
And how about you, good sir?
Why are
I
you
fear
here
that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Why are you here, dude?
At this point.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's like a lot of people here that make you go, why the f*** are you
Our
here?
friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Chat. The only thing that would make me throw my table right now is fucking Charlotte walking into frame, okay?
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a
Well,
series
you
of
see,
traps.
UmBruh.
What?
About that.
What?
About that.
What?
How intriguing.
No, Muna, no, no.
Just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yes, a round of applause.
A round of applause.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to
Thank you,
practice.
Muna.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oh yeah, you know, people ship them.
I see. And what does my boss say?
I'd rather ship Chlorine x Risley. I think they're a much better pair. Navi has
I agree.
fucking beef with Chlorine. I know. I used to have beef, but they're chill, I guess.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Yes, thank you for calling me my boss. Anyway,
Yes.
thank you for calling me your boss. Continue with what you were saying.
Do continue.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Yes.
Yes.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I
I've
ate too many
also
desserts,
gone
got a
diving
stomach
to
ache.
catch some fish before.
My
Does
stomach
that count?
hurty.
I'm afraid not.
No, it
You
was
may
the
or may not
cramps.
have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh my god!
Though that
You
was
mean
their
the
name,
relic hunt? The
they did
relic
not
set?
hunt
The
animals,
relic set?
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal
Totally
with the
not the
prey.
definition of a trap.
So, if we were to build a trap together,
A bait,
right
trigger,
now,
and containment device.
what would you choose to build it with?
Wow.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
We're gonna catch Furina by putting a piece of fucking macaroni under a fucking cardboard box.
No. She likes
Genius.
desserts. Cake. She likes cake, doesn't she?
Genius. Genius. We'll definitely catch Furina like that. Definition of a trap is UmBruh. You don't know that.
Our line of work requires a deft hand,
Well, I mean,
and we're some
technically
of
you
the
could just
best in the
scoop up in your
industry,
yet-to-be-built
so you
backpack.
can count on our techniques.
Maybe.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't
Oh
you?
wait, yeah, you're the
My
bait. You're
subordinates
you
mentioned
are.
that you even
Oh yeah,
performed
I am
some
the bait.
magic for the bawling
I'm gonna
children.
call her out for a date
Yes,
night.
and I even
that's
managed
it.
to gather
Yeah,
some
date night.
intelligence
Mhm.
in the meantime. I'm quite the
And this
multitasker
giant
if I do
cardboard
say
box
so
drops on it.
myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I
Get
prefer
the
more
RG
stable
Zakutu
methods,
trust. Don't Muna.
like placing bait in the water
I'm gonna
and
Google
waiting
this.
for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Oh, this one.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Give me 1 minute.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you,
ruminating.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have
Oh my
any
god, chat.
related experience.
UmBruh and I earlier today we were looking at like Google Maps and
makes
there are
sense.
so many places
You
that are
usually
like
solve
named after
problems
Genshin
directly,
places. It's so
without the use
funny.
of any such
Yes,
tricks.
chat. Did you know Leeway Harbor is a
world's
real
most funeral
place?
parlor here.
Yeah. Did you know that
In the land down under.
Leeway Harbor is real and you can visit it. You can even check out the Jade Chamber.
But I
it's
do
real.
have one more question for you, Monsieur.
The corpse of Morax.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
See.
Kind
Emotional
as
damage.
always.
I mean, what?
However,
We don't.
our intention doesn't
Emotional damage
necessarily
doesn't
change
matter
the
if we're just here to
containment
get
device and the
information
type
out of the
implement
person.
we need.
I will be the bait.
If we wanted to
I'll
kill
call
the
her out.
prey in one strike,
Text her.
we would need a powerful
Date night
implement.
tonight, 8:30 p.m.
However, that also goes for prey that must be captured
Cafeteria.
and
Thank
safely
you.
contained.
Cafeteria.
That's it.
Why is that?
We're gonna talk about
Only a hunter who's a
finance.
true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
And
The
you're
line
gonna talk
that
about
divides
trials
life
as well.
and death
Yeah.
is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes.
Huh. We hadn't thought
Is
of
the
seeing
Archie
ourselves
the
as
green or the
hunters.
red one? I'm seeing
It
two.
kinda works, but maybe
They're
it's
both the
still
same
not
kid.
the best metaphor.
Oh,
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
I see.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
You need a trap. So we're gonna get Furina. Okay. We need to go to the
Trap
base.
UmBruh. Bait him with a bunch of Gundam.
Yes, indeed. Aren't you
And
supposed
also Furina.
Also Furina, yep. If it's just Furina, why not? I will do everything for her.
And who's your Kamiyoshi? Figma Darkness?
Lapis Darkness, yes, that too, that too. Just like bait me with Hololive merch and of my Oshis and I will get there. I will find you. At an affordable price, by the way.
I think they have some at Bunnings.
Really?
For an affordable price. Yeah, I
Show
think so.
me. The next time you get there. And does Kieran include Kamen Rider stuff in the trap?
The next
You know
time-
me too well, you know me too well, Starfares.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
The next time I go to Bunnings will be when you come with us and with Callie and
Bruh.
with Agent and we take you to the sausage sizzle.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
You fucking hear
After all, you're the most reliable
dude
person
with
in the world,
what
aren't
was it,
you?
the real grade kit.
Which one?
No, sorry, perfect grade. The perfect grade guy in the GDN thing. In episode 20, that one?
Yeah.
The size difference!
Yeah, it's a 160 scale. It is big. It is very big.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all!
Yeah, bro, those episodes gave me such emotional damage.
Re-Rise is super fucking good. The OST is amazing. The model kits? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The model kits aren't...
Australians, do you have Jollibee? What is a Jollibee?
What is a Jollibee?
Jollibee. It's a fast food restaurant? I don't think we have that. We do?
You guys do?
I don't know, I just went Google Images and I found one that's like... Wait, we do have them in Australia? Apparently this is places I am near. What the heck?
Try it out for yourself. It might be good.
I've never heard I doubt it's gluten-free.
It's gluten-free. I know they serve rice, but they mostly serve... you can check out their fucking chicken. I think I blew my cover, chat.
What cover?
Nothing.
Chat, tell me what is he on?
No, let me... Hold on. Let me...
Whoa. Chat, what is he on?
Okay, chat, I just had to have a discussion with Muna anyway.
Paimon's never seen that cup before!
It's a teacup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here!
The magician is in the teacup?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
1 minute.
Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Wait, did you time him out? What the hell?
For 1 minute. 1 minute. That's
Why?
not bad. Did you see what he said?
If you were UmBruh lover, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're still part of the suspect list, though you are more innocent than the
I hid
others.
my name! I literally can't
know.
even... Do you want me to screen share you what happens when I try to open Genshin? I physically cannot.
No, I trust you, Muna, but you're still part of the target list of the 4-ish, 5-ish people that are part of the suspect list. Anyway, who are you? What do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a
So
commission
do you remember that
from my
voice from
friend's
Sumeru?
disciple.
No, when was it? When was it?
The one that was like,
Oh, the one that told you about the fucking...
If the water from the vase, if I drop the vase on the floor, I can't turn back
then
time
I can't
and,
turn
like,
back
add
time,
that, yeah.
okay.
The prophecy.
Oh,
Yes,
1 minute.
what
1
has been
minute.
prophesied
Mute me.
will be
Mute you?
fulfilled. You may view such things
Okay,
as the
I just muted
history
chat.
of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Fate. Put a little butter on it,
So you've
maybe.
caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things
No one
that you
wants to
shall
kill me?
see
Not yet, at the very
different
least.
from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Who are you? Is this the clue you're leaving for us? We can change fate, chat. You can.
It's the lady that said the thing about the vase and the water from the Sumeru quest. That's who it is. Okay, I'm muting again.
I want to hear someone talking.
Oh, okay.
Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's
Do you want me to tell you about her since you're asking? No. Masayuki, god damn it, dude. Don't be a fucking ad pop-up that explains exactly what it is. You're gonna be the fucking guy that does the exposition every goddamn time. Holy shit, man. Let me do my research on my own time, okay? When I say, chat, who's this or what's that, that's when you ask it. But that's it.
Oh, I see I've walked
hello,
in on
Mona.
some lively banter. Fine,
How you been?
Just fine. I went
You
to
said
take part in
Mona, I
that
thought you said
Steambird
Muna.
panel.
No.
It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Fuck.
I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Someone already came over. She just told us, yeah, you can change fate. Peace
Goodness
out.
gracious. Are you serious?
Yep.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon
Damn,
could
they're old
understand
AF.
anything she said.
They are. They're wizards,
Yes,
dude.
she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm back.
Didn't
I'm
say
so
when
sorry.
or what that
Hello.
would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? What's the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler?
Maybe.
Paimon? Are you two alright?
Maybe.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a
They're
little
using
down
the
right
last
now.
two of their brain cells.
Kind of feels like
Yep, and I have both.
you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Paimon has like a sliver of a brain
I
cell.
guess you
and
could
Adam-
consider me someone who has
Oh,
often
Adam.
witnessed
It's
fate.
literally like half
So
of
far
a brain
as I have
cell.
seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe
The
in
Genesis
miracles.
use skateboards like
Astrology is
Like tech
eternal
decks.
and rational, but fate may not be.
You know what a tech
It
deck
is
is,
cruel,
Muna?
But but it can also be beautiful.
Maybe I know it by a different name.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Is that like the mini
Not to
skate
lose
ones?
Yes, the
yeah,
ones-
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That what
Yep,
you
I
were
know
seeing
exactly what
playing
they are.
out before
Maybe I-
is not yet set in stone.
We just call them mini
I
skateboards.
did originally think of steering clear of all this.
We
but
never
I
use the
couldn't.
proper names for things here.
Even if this is all futile,
Bruh.
I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
For the first time I met Mona, I was like, what, is this me? Oh wait, no, it's Mona, guys, chill.
That's some real shit, Mona. That's some real shit
There
you
I
said
go,
there. Cheers,
talking
I'll
about
drink to that.
astrological principles
And
again.
by drinking, I mean
Sorry
water.
about that. The moment I start talking about work
Because this is
stuff,
Fontaine, the nation of water.
I
Yep.
need to
And
get going.
justice.
Alright, thanks,
It
Mona.
was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Chat, if there's one thing I want to ask,
suppose that
who's
might be
part
why
of
we always
Traveler's
seem to meet
harem?
by coincidence.
Basically everyone.
Every female character?
Well, look. The fandom gets freaky.
Okay,
At the
fair.
slightest of interactions.
No one? No. God damn it, Masayuki. This is not how you do things here. What about the fucking... Okay. Right? Mondstadt, I don't know. Mondstadt represent...
The Smarties, the candy, the chocolate ones?
Like
M&Ms.
like M&Ms.
Yeah, we have Smarties and M&Ms.
Probably Sip Lolly, only lawfully acceptable. Masayuki, I think you have... I don't think you properly know what I'm asking for. I'm saying, what is it defined about the people like Ayaka, Nilu, Furina? Who are they to the Traveler? And who is the other representatives of the other nations? Who's Mondstadt's harem character?
Paimon feels kind of
Fucking
moved by what
Amber?
Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Say Amber because
Hey, Traveler.
Travelers know
Paimon
how to
suddenly
long
feels
is,
like going outside for a walk.
No,
Let's
not
go.
Amber.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Is this the end of the world, chat? We're just gonna enjoy our the scenery before like the fucking nation blows the fuck up.
Stop me!
Maybe not exactly blows the fuck. I love how Malvika has like the ring, like the.
Huh?
It's a
Yeah,
fire
the
ring.
ring.
It makes her work
Yeah.
off field. It's crazy.
And it reminds me of what's her name?
The underwater
Raiden.
stronghold, the
Raiden's
fortress
ring.
of Meripede, has
Yeah, you know,
continued
circle
in
impact.
its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh yeah, bro, Charlotte is crazy, man.
Thus, did an
Once she
outlander friend
makes up her
become the
mind for a
focus of
story,
this
she
report?
is just...
A blonde adventurer with
hounds
their
on it,
white
man.
fairy,
Yeah.
legends trailing in
Kinda
their
annoying.
wake.
I don't like her. I don't like her at first, and now I don't like her.
So while the
Didn't really
fortress's
change.
interior remains a mystery behind closed doors,
Yeah,
do not
I'm
fear,
big of a
for
Charlotte
the
fan
tales
either.
of the
I think
traveler contain
I
surprises
was hyped
and
for her
fates.
when she came out
Journalist
because I think
Charlotte's biggest scoop
what was
yet,
the
the
one
Traveler's
event
Trail,
before Fontaine
worldwide.
came out in Mondstadt and we met Charlotte?
so many awesome
I think there was a
photos
lot
of
of
us
hype
in
around
the
Charlotte because we were finally getting like
She hasn't been
some
able to
hints
get a
and
hold of
whatever
anything at the
about
fortress, so since
Fontaine.
we're easier to find, she's using
So I think
our
people were
subject
hyped
matter
for it then,
instead.
but then her personality came and just
Damn. If only you knew. Well, that's why I'm playing the goddamn game, Masayuki. Slap his wrist, Muna. 10 seconds.
How long? How long
10
for,
seconds.
sir? How
10
long, Mr.
sec-
Gundam?
10 seconds.
10
Slap,
seconds?
slap his wrist.
Alright.
Slap his wrist.
His wrist has been slapped.
It's fucking get him, Muna. You just fucking you jumped the guy.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do
Like a
look cool,
drop
so
bear.
I'm almost
I got him like a
this
drop
time.
bear. Do you know what a drop bear is?
No, I wanted to do that. Well, Danger Noodle, I'll have you do it next time.
You can get it next time.
You can get it
I'll
next
do
time. I have to go anyways. Very well, Masayuki. Enjoy your
Just
trips.
Google, just take a minute and quickly Google drop bears Australia. Just go ahead.
We're here!
It'll surprise you.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
A fucking...
You guys are not real, trust me. Well,
koala?
I'm sorry, do you live in Australia?
You mean koalas?
We call them drop bears.
You call everything by the wrong name.
No, but listen, these things will fuck you up, man. I'm not joking.
Oh, wow.
They look cute and cuddly, but no.
Last time we tried it,
No.
despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Someone's sending you a DM.
Oh, let's check this. What's in the DM?
all.
Oh shit, it's the poem! Okay, well, we're getting there after that.
Poem.
It's a big poem detailing the Starfirst lore and the other stuff. Anyway, I'll read it afterwards.
You really can eat.
Give by one cake, by one cake, cake by the ocean.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Cake
By the ocean. Adios, adios, Matsuko. Muna lives in Australia. I thought.
Where did you think I live?
Every day?
To Japan.
I don't.
It's part of my daily
Your village is
schedule,
called
apart from
Mizakura
work.
Village.
I shall have my cake and coffee.
I don't know. But I was gonna say, what? Did you think I lived in space with UmBruh? No.
Soon,
Would you
and
want
you
to?
wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore.
Yes, actually, I
What would
like
you think?
space. I like stars and
But
stuff.
why would it close?
It's crazy up here.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
I don't know if I'd be able to breathe though.
Oh, it's fine. The colony provides enough oxygen. You just need you just need a special suit or a mobile suit to get out in space.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me
But
from
yes,
having some today.
Yes,
no,
homeless.
It's the same
every
for eating
member of
in
Eternia
general.
5 is
You
Australian.
might not be
It's
able to
not
eat
a secret.
tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's some real shit you said there, Sadine. That's some real shit you said there. I'm gonna write that down in my non-existent notebook.
Huh.
The quote-unquote
Don't be
skibidi riz
sad.
end quote
Excuse
is
me, could I have
quote-unquote
2 more slices of
flossing,
cake to
end
go?
quote.
That is one of the things I've heard from you. How long is the timeout for saying too many brain rot words?
I was reading that.
Okay, the timeout for that is 10 minutes. However, Homos is not a convict of this. I would like to give highlight to Gimme Gimme though, for he does it a lot, especially when I stream past normal hours.
So specifically, you only get gimme gimme for that.
Yes. Also,
okay, almost you're fine. The boss has said you were fine.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Yeah. No, don't time out me. No, Homeless, you're fine. You're fine. You're chill. We like you, Homeless. You made the server. You made the fan Discord server.
These 2 slices are for you.
Thank you,
Sijuin
Boss
said
Umbra.
that this
No
kind of
problem,
expression you're making is what
Boss
humans
bra.
call
Boss bra.
being sad.
But the boss, baby.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Chat, someone draw Umbrella
Sure
boss baby.
do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
This is boss baby with like a
She said that
terribly
humans are
photoshopped
creatures that
Gundam
are
head on
sad
it.
and easily
Oh wait,
lift,
hold on.
And you can only
Muna,
lift their spirits by
John
feeding
Genshin,
them
but not
delicious
Bob
food.
Impact, is in the VC.
Please try the cakes here.
Do I invite you into the VC?
If you
Hold
want
on.
me to.
Stay in this call. I'm gonna ask him something.
Okay.
Did you get all that?
What? No, I did not. I did not have it open. I just got here.
Oh, hello, Lucas.
Yeah?
Would you? I was currently in a call with Muna Kitsune. Would you mind if I brought her in here as well?
Sure. Hold up.
You sure?
Yeah, let's move over.
No. We like. Oh. What?
What was it?
Wait. Oh yeah, Lamau is a public channel. Right.
Yeah.
So in here, create invite as a guest, invite, babam. There we go. Hello, it's Muna.
Hello.
Co-host. This is Muna. This is John Genshin.
That's me.
Hello.
The midget prince. How tall are you, Lucas?
5'3".
Exactly.
Wait, 5'3".
Yes.
We're the same height.
What?
Wait, that's 160 centimeters, right? I'm doing math right?
What's that?
160 centimeters.
I'm Googling this.
I'm taller than Muna. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, guys, for your.
Yeah, I'm 5'3".
I sound short. Well, I'm 4'11". Once the Midget King, forever the Midget King. The Midget Prince is just hailed this way because he follows the same rules as the Midget King. That's it. Once and always.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Midget Prince. I am the half-demon princess.
Yes, she's my emotional support kitsune, technically, and also.
I am that too.
Also, yes. And yeah, this man has taught me the mechanics of this game in and out, and I fully understood it. In return, I have made him understand the in and outs of Warframe game building mechanics.
I've got something else
9
to do, so I'll be
gas
going
damage.
now. You do try to stay in a good mood after eating, alright? Bye!
I don't know how to use feet, but I'm 140 centimeters. That's like 5'2", 5'1"?
Wait, 140?
140.
140?
140. What's 5?
4'5".
What's 4? What? What?
No, wait, no.
Did you get that? 4'5".
Wait.
Are you not? Are you 6 years old?
4'9".
4'9". Nah.
4'9", 4'8".
Homeless? Are you shorter than me? You want to join the Midget Kingdom? You want to join? You want to join? I have gene issues. How will you partake in your knowledge, Homeless? Are you double digits or single digits in age? I would just like to know that. Double digits or single digits? And also, are you underage or over or double digits? 4'8".
Bro needs some milk. Bro needs to drink some milk.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
So Lucas, so far the Navia is a great character.
Yeah, he likes Navia now.
Navia is a great dude. I fucking everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Even her bodyguards are dead.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, rip.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
No, I don't wanna go to Charlotte. No. No. I don't wanna. Oh, what? It's occupied. What?
Are you accidentally in co-op?
No, there's an occupied quest for another one.
Full throttle.
Bro has to complete side quests.
Quite comfortable. Skip. When does this game get fucking good?
He's pulling a Muna Kitsune, he's skipping dialogue. Let's go.
Skip. Okay, thank you. Whatever. Skip. Okay, now we're good. Let's go back. Steambird. No! She's right there! My op is in view, chat. This is our number 2 target. Right behind
Who's number 1? Oh,
Carrara.
I know who number 1 is.
Carrara. Alright?
I know who number 1 is.
To be fair, I actually hate her for real. The cat. The feline purring machine. Anyway, hello, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
Can we negotiate money?
You needn't worry about that.
But you don't pay me in
I
Mora,
heard
you
that
pay me in
were
Primo
Poisson
Gems.
Some time back, so I sent you a letter
Yeah.
to discuss just
Pay in
that.
Primos, please.
Pay in Primos. Where
Primo?
Primo?
It's alright
Well,
though, I've
Primo.
set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Lost 50.
I lost it to
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Maybe.
A friend of ours met you a while back.
Maybe we
and when
had
she
no other
mentioned
option.
it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Exactly.
I love this OST.
Ah, so you know Miss
Fontaine
Mona
is
as
so
well.
good.
She's a
I
guest
fuck.
columnist for
You
our
know,
paper.
you know what, chat? Let me
good one,
admit
too.
something.
She's so young
the
and
moment I
already such
stepped
a
into
brilliant
Natlin,
astrologist.
I actually stood there. I stood there for like 5 fucking seconds, and I realized the OST was so fucking groovy. Like, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! And then I just started fucking break dancing. Oh shit! And when the fuck did they get so groovy? Holy fuck!
So she mentioned me?
What
is
is
Insert-
that? They know how to party.
Insert Tom Holland dancing gif.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
No.
Huh? So your article in the paper today
No.
doesn't
No question about it.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You know, fine, whatnot.
Yeah,
You know,
are
we
we
need a good recap episode.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course.
Like this
I'll need a few days to prepare.
You know,
causing me what to avoid.
In that case,
You know, I'd be half surprised if Charlotte has like an alter ego mass vigilante persona
that's a
because she's a
yes?
photographer of a big posting corporation,
Tell the
posting
editor-in-chief
company.
immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Do you understand the reference, Muna?
Yes.
Yes, Spider-Man.
Yeah, ha! Thank God! Lucas, did you know that Muna does not watch Marvel movies? She doesn't know shit about the MCU!
And what's that?
I know about Spider-Man.
just for example,
I wanted to
Fontaine were to
watch
be
like Marvel
flooded
movies so
tomorrow?
many times, but all my friends
What
were like,
would you do today?
Just watch it, Muna! There's nothing wrong with
you
that!
can't watch that until you've seen this one, this one, this one, and like actually you can't watch anything until you've watched everything from the very first freaking Marvel movie.
Muna, that's why we have movie explained videos, okay? You watch the recaps by other people who have seen the comic books and spent their life buying large amounts of comic books. Holy shit. But yes. 5? There's an act 5. Mr. Strife. There's an act 5. Did you even sleep? Yes.
If you're
Yes, he did
seriously
sleep,
asking,
chat.
then I'm
I know,
trying
because
to think of
I
a way
am
to
the reason
leave
he got out of
Fontaine.
bed this afternoon.
Yes, and
still a
Lucas was the last person
journalist
that
first and
saw, was technically
That means I
one
have
of the
a
last
duty
few
to be
people that saw me
reporting
before I
from the
went to
scene.
sleep.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
The way that was
From what I've
going, I
seen,
thought you were gonna
most
say like,
people
oh yeah, you
don't
was the
know
last
what they
person to
do
see me
should the
alive.
worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Uh-huh.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
That's some real shit, Charlotte.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed
Alright,
tomorrow,
everyone, go start building
but I
Gunpla,
still
let's go.
successfully finish an exclusive interview with a
We all enjoy
truly
that.
unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
I'd probably be making
And then do you know
cosplays,
what
not
I'd
gonna
do?
lie.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations
I gave the
as soon as
Strife
possible.
Dynamis' rifle. That
I'm
I
not
don't
a
think that
dreamer,
looked
nor
good.
am I a workaholic.
I'd
but
prefer
I
if you
do
use
love my
a
job,
Chiridium
and I'd be proud
rifle.
of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay, Charlotte.
Did you know that Shang Thing is the only Genshin character to like
So nice.
have little to no
All of a
trauma?
sudden, Paimon actually kinda
Who?
envies her.
Xiangling,
Anyway, let's
definitely
go
like,
and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yeah. Who has what? Little
Yeah.
to no story?
little to no trauma.
Trauma?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
In a sense? Really? Oh yeah, right!
Sea breeze and
Yeah,
scenery
literally.
should be a pretty soothing combo,
Oh
huh?
my god!
Hmm.
Wait, then what about Charlotte? Oh, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna fucking know.
I actually don't know. I actually don't know her story.
Lucas.
Me neither.
Okay, good.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
We'd go home, Paimon.
You would no. I don't think. Wait.
We go to the teapot, the Serenity pot, Paimon.
Yeah, we go to the teapot.
We go to the...
No, Paimon should ask.
You would probably
if
just like
you
up and
could
leave.
choose.
Because
we
would
just
you like?
we just start levitating
You
up.
just go to space. It's like, oh, this world's gone. Okay, let's go to the next one.
It's the video.
Next one, let's go.
It's the part 1 trying to make the thumbnail thing when I was in Gmod.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent
Be big
much time
Paimon so you're
thinking about
stronger.
these
Can
kinds of
Paimon even be
things.
bigger?
We didn't have to.
I think they mean the
either, with us
unknown
always
god, because
being
there are
on the
theories
road
that
and
Paimon is
whatnot.
the unknown god, but doesn't even know it, or does know it and is just pretending not to.
I don't know. It all points towards it. Her name, her uniqueness to literally everyone in this goddamn nation, to this goddamn planet, and most importantly, her goddamn scarf. It's weird.
Exactly.
Paimon's just likely I'm probably shorter than her. Holy shit,
You
dude.
mean still traveling?
Yes, I have to cherish every.
Huh.
This place is good,
Wait,
Paimon,
isn't that
because
what we've
getting the
always
waypoint the traveling waypoints gives you 5 primo gems. It's worth it.
Yes, it's worth it.
It's worth it. Still traveling? We're called the travelers, god damn it. We do this for a living. Because we get primo
Still
gems.
traveling, still water. What?
Interview. Safe house. Finish your business and push on. Even trust to take a photo of the two of you. All goes well. Oh, hey, Navia. How you doing, Navia?
Having some macaroons over there. You enjoying it? You enjoying your time?
Yep, we're enjoying it.
Navia?
Hooray.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Yeah, I know, Paimon. I would know.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for
no,
sure.
the other day,
It's not only damn
literally the
fair,
other
but
day,
salty
I went out
too.
to make myself a piece of toast, and the piece of bread I pulled out
so the
was
two of you
covered
are
in
still
mold.
here.
And you know what my first
Wonderful.
thought was?
Uh-huh.
Lunchly, the mold has
Yes.
returned.
Lunchly numb. Lunchly. Wait, Muna, did you know you know I have all the recordings of us in a Discord VC just doing the lines. And the voice actor for Megatron, he's here too. Everyone that voice acted for it. You know the Midget Prince is the voice actor for Sundown Prime. And Starscream. Yeah. Everyone in this server that you're in has been involved with the Transformers One More Order video.
That is amazing.
Yeah, you're in history right now, Muna. You're interacting with history. Lunchly, no. Lunchly, Lunchly, no. Lunchly, rah! Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly. He was trying to get the voice down, so he was trying to say the word Lunchly over and over again, but he couldn't get it. So he was fucking.
Welcome to the voice actor
tweaking.
life.
Yeah. Still traveling? Still water? Still water? Those who know.
I do not, in fact, know.
God damn it, Muna! Maybe you should have. Do you have a Reddit account? Do you have
No, I
Do you
don't
have a
have Reddit.
TikTok?
I have TikTok, but I barely touch it. I do not touch it as much as I used to. I used to post my cosplays, and then I got into VTubing, and now I don't cosplay as much as I used to, which is very unfortunate.
I think Muna's a real person who lives under a rock. This is what happens to Australian people.
It's literally just me. Literally everyone else is like, my Ghost Bro especially. Oh my god, he's always like, oh my god, how do you not know this TikTok trend? How do you not know this? Oh my god, she lives under a rock.
Oh, you're from the
Shut up, man.
aren't you?
I don't have time for that.
TikTok's restricted where I live.
Yes,
Amazing.
I'm Isadora.
Outbox equals
Monsieur
to
Nervillac
rocks.
sent me to look for you two before.
Alright.
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress
I
of
don't play
Mirapede.
Outback chat. I do not.
Not at all.
I went to
I'm
Australia
well
3
aware
weeks
that
ago.
you're friends of his.
Crazy.
Did you find?
Actually,
did you
I'm
find
here
the
to
secret
pass along a
entrance to
message
Mizafra
from him.
Village?
Let's hear it. Alright, let's
Yes,
go.
inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
No, all Australians
well,
and all live in the
that
outback.
said,
We have like
I don't
proper cities
personally
and stuff.
think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy
Is she
crisis.
good?
And before she could
Chat,
respond,
is my
others
wife
started
good?
to join in.
My wife is traumatized.
The crowd continued to grow.
Everyone
and
in this goddamn
protests
nation
against
is
the Hydro
traumatized. What the
Archon
fuck,
started to
man?
break out.
So people have started
Is
to
no one
put their
even-
blame on
They just
Furina.
said, let's just make
Guess they
everyone
finally
get
found an
traumatized.
outlet for the pressure
You know,
they've
that
been under
makes
due to the
sense.
prophecy.
That's just Sumeru was
I agree.
crazy, but Fontaine is
People
crazier.
will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
I also
So
went to
what happened
Melbourne,
after that? Is
Cairns,
Furina okay?
Sydney. Crazy.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining
Oh man,
order
everyone in this
and did
nation
not
has
catch where
childhood
Lady
trauma.
Furina had gone.
It's almost like it's a.
Only when things had
an
stabilized did we
Evangelion
realize that she
reference.
had gone
Shit.
missing.
So,
It is.
you mean she's still
Yeah.
missing?
Okay, teach me. Teach me.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search
Danger
for
Noodle,
her.
can you explain to her
but we don't
Evangelion
have any leads
childhood
yet.
trauma and what's
That
its importance
said,
to the
I don't
thingamabob?
think there's much to worry about.
Is this the thing you
She
told
is
me
a
where it's like
god
everyone's
after all.
moms or something?
Even if she were to
die
fall
and
into the
die
hands of
Evangelions,
rioters, what
That's
could
part of
ordinary
it.
people do
That's
to her?
part of
Part of it? Okay.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so?
Lucas, what's your favorite
Well,
part
alright
of
then.
Fontaine?
In that case,
Favorite
you
part of
two take
Fontaine?
care.
Uh-huh.
I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Oh man.
He was too stunned
Well,
to speak.
sounds like we should
Yeah,
hurry
there's-
over to
there's no
Poisson
question.
then.
It's a great... It's, yeah, his favorite part.
If we
It
know Furina,
could
she
even
won't
be an
try
aspect
to fix
of it.
things in this situation.
Ah.
Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Like, did you like the gameplay of
And
the
as we
puzzles?
also
Did
know,
you
she may be
Like the
loud
story,
and
the
erratic,
characters.
but she
Yeah,
doesn't
the
have a heart of
story.
stone.
Any random side quests that you actually paid attention to?
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
Oh man,
she couldn't
okay.
hide her
Should I start
sadness
playing
Brain is
Genshin?
wrong.
The
I
songs
can
in his head
imagine this.
turning.
Should I start playing Genshin? Is it grindy?
It would be hard for her to ignore
Yeah, but it's
being
not as grindy as
accused by
every
the
other game you
public
might play.
today.
I'll be real. It's just time consuming.
Farina's
doesn't
probably
have to
taking
be
the
Also,
grindy,
opportunity
it's also
to
storage
slip away to
consuming.
Poisson
Yeah, it's
and try
100
to relieve the
gigabytes.
sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Okay, well at least you're a good
Oh,
detective.
okay. I get the Evangelion thing now. Thank you, Danger Noodles.
Is there like too much yap? Do you not like story
There's a
in
lot of
this?
like, there's a lot of yap later in the game, to the point where I skip dialogue.
Wait, so you're telling me there's story in the story game?
No way! No way!
No way!
No
Wait,
way!
story game?
Story and dialogue in the story role-playing game? What? What?
That's unheard of! The Orchis Mécanique de la Lise Cardinal. Oh my god, you guys see that trend? I was there for that trend, okay?
Yeah.
That one I know. That was so funny, that trend. Even Sayu did it with his VTuber model.
Could Furina really be here?
Oratrice
Let's
Mécanique
try to find her
de
as soon as
Elise
possible.
Lise
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Oh my god, it's her. It's wife.
So you remember how we were talking about trapping your wife?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Furina, right over there.
Wait, okay, now I remember the scene.
Here all on
Right!
her own.
Right, I remember the scene now. Okay. Okay. This is okay. My memories are flowing back to me. I remember my ex was streaming this part of the story quest. I just remember that the Furina was in frame, but okay, now I remember everything now. All right, shut the fuck up,
I'll
Paimon.
come back to him.
Now, Rizbruh's in town. All right, let me do my job.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen.
Or your wife's
after
got
all.
a job.
Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
You need a hug, Furina?
She needs more than a hug.
There's no point in
You're
holding
just
out.
standing there in the corner.
Hugs are important, man.
I'm sorry.
Hugs are great, I would
What can
know.
I even do? Other
Needs
than to
hugs, head
repeat
pats, and a
meaningless
bunch of desserts.
apologies
Yep.
over and over.
And then another hug.
Who's that?
Hey.
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, how you doing?
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Wait, I don't remember.
What do
if
you mean,
know,
tear
if This
stains?
part is. Wait, no.
I
Shut up,
remember.
no.
The
Not
show
gonna say
at
anything.
the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Yeah, but are you really good?
No. She is, in fact,
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
What the fuck? She being hunted?
Quick, after
Yes!
Oh shit.
You're the one who's like, I don't skip dialogue. Were you not paying attention?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
I didn't. Well, actually, they are angry at her, but I didn't go to the. I didn't think they'd be hunting her down like this.
Fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been
Hey,
able
be
to
grateful
meet
they
me in
didn't get out the
person, aren't
pitchforks sometimes.
they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What? Hey, no, hey, wait, no, hey!
Oh, don't worry. This is fine.
After her.
To catch up with her.
After her.
The NPC runs are so goofy. Look at them.
Then we go the other way, and now we're chill. We're low-key chill.
Oh, this is where it gets. This is where it gets interesting.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
How do you know how to hide Paimon?
What is
Paimon's
this
great at
place?
hiding. She does it every time we start a fight.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Furina.
I love how one of Yoimiya's voice lines actually mimics the noise Paimon makes when she disappears.
Oh yeah.
That's the noise Paimon makes when she disappears.
That's Yoimiya, gang. I don't know. She's one of the characters of time.
Paimon's exhausted.
I remember when everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Kazuha is just Canadian ether, and Yoimiya is just
Canadian."
Something. I forgot what it was for me, but yeah.
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might wanna shut the fuck up.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
The rumbling! The rumbling!
What's happening?
The curse of Ra!
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
It's another disaster, chat.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson,
Totally,
didn't it?
just another natural disaster in the land of Fontaine.
Some motherfucker turned up the weather machine to 7. Someone spent that much Robux. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson...
Disaster scale 7.
Oh.
Yeah, she finally reached their limit. Are you good? Are you good,
she's
Furina?
not. She's actually gonna tell you that in a minute if you just keep listening to her.
Okay.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back
Look at
to
the
me.
memes channel.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Okay.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We
Okay,
cannot
some real
make
talk,
an
hold on.
enemy of the divine. No matter what we do,
This is why I
the
told you to
will
lock
of the
in.
heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Will UmBruh is your wife? Okay, no, my friends, she is
No,
not.
just a mention of the heavenly principles.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
You don't want to do this anymore.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost
thought about it,
Poisson.
chat.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I
She
will
got a wank
keep hope
janky ass
alive
hitbox.
for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but
Wait, Bruce not
honestly,
taking that.
considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
You are very good at lying.
Any of what I just said seriously? How could I
innocent for hundreds
possibly
of
let
years. Of course
Fontaine
you'd be
fall to the
lying.
whims of trivial prophecy?
Maybe this is where domestic abuse comes in.
Hey yo, hey
You were
yo.
actually being honest just now.
We can't go back to square one. Okay. You know what? Fine. We're doing this on my own impulse.
The second one. The second one. The second one. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
We're
yes.
going to headcanon this. We hug her out of our own impulse. That's
Yes,
it.
yes,
Very
yes,
tightly.
Yes. Yes.
You are okay. Wait, shit. What did I fucking say?
First one.
Hold on. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden
By the
doesn't
way.
need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. Yeah, totally. I'm what you'd call a witness, let's say.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never
So funny, the
belonged
first time you
here.
meet Furina, she's like, oh yeah, let's have a duel, Traveler. And then you're just like, okay, let's go. Pulls out the sword. Yep, you ready? Let's go. And then everyone's like, whoa, he was serious. Yo, he's pulling out his sword to the Archon? Is this guy insane?
Well,
We've literally done it before.
It was a formal invitation to throw hands, so why the hell not? Do choices matter in this game? No, it does not.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show
I mean,
on a
sometimes
stage,
they do.
Sometimes
then
they
you're
do.
just
Yeah,
a spectator,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Like with Nauen, I'm pretty sure.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just please. Fuck, Furina.
Yeah, remember the trap we were talking about? So close, yet so far. And that was the Furina-sized trap we were talking about.
Bravo! Bravo! How do we transport that? How did we transport
I'll
that?
tell you, don't worry.
Okay.
Ladies
It's actually
and
quite
gentlemen,
it's actually
this
quite
concludes
simple.
my opening performance.
It's actually quite simple.
Now, without further ado, we
Very.
may proceed to the trial of our god.
You said this is where you
this
kind of
is
stopped.
what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice. The
I'm still questioning your
embodiment
thumbnail
of
choice from the
justice
stream.
itself.
Why? Is it mere? Is it not mere
strike you
facts?
as even the least bit absurd
It is
to
purely
bring the
facts.
very
It's purely facts.
concept of justice
Before the stream,
to
he called me
trial?
his best man.
May I
Yeah.
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Exactly.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Kick her ass, Clorind! Kick her ass!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Because that's what law fucking says.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Like, yeah, throw hands.
Oh.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on?
Actually win though.
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly
Good
humiliating.
story, actually.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be
He just
clear,
surrendered well,
the
because
raising
she's
of the hand
French.
is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my
It's just
duty
funny
to
to
stand
say.
trial
I don't know.
for
I'm
my
sorry. I
crimes.
do it every time. Just
You are not
Poisson.
the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly
I still find it hilarious that everyone was convinced we're gonna get a baguette sword when we got to
But
Fontaine.
now, it is
Still waiting
time
for that, by the way. That would be
Hydro
legendary.
Archon to
It
show
would
Look at that. We got a
courage
fish.
and
It
resolve.
will happen.
We got a fish claymore from Liyue.
Farina,
I'm just waiting for
will
a
use
baguette.
this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
God, the voice
This
actor.
time,
Holy
I
shit.
will protect you.
Voice actor did so good for Furina.
I don't even know the full
Applaud
extent
and
of her story. This fucking.
One
Oh, I
of
love
the
her so
most
much!
Outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese
Wait, you still
is
haven't
now
had a story quest, have you?
unfolding before your
What?
eyes.
Have
Mark
you
my
done Furina's story
words.
quest yet?
This shall
no.
be one of the most
Oh, shit.
exhilarating
That-
and brilliant
that's
shows
the animation
ever
she
to
did when you
grace
picked her in the party.
stage of Fontaine.
Yeah.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Woohoo! Peek! Go! Go, honey, you got this. You got this. We'll definitely beat your ass, but at least do it with pride.
Come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though
She's
she's
good
still
with
acting
talking with
super
people.
dramatic,
That's why I like her so
she is
much.
taking this seriously
I'm
this
good at
time,
that
right?
too. I like
All
public
right,
speaking
then.
is fine with me.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
With italics.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It's me. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
she's mad at you.
witness
Your
of
wife's
that,
mad.
my accuser and fated opponent.
Yep. If we can defeat Furina in court, we have a chance to figure everything out. Great.
Are you sure? Shut up, Muna.
Order. Alright, crazy.
Also, please allow me to ask
I will
as
have
a final
order.
question
You
before the
wretched
trial
incognito.
begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula.
Hey, Navia!
Since we
Why are you
were-
here too, Charlotte?
Navia, the president
Charlotte's
of the
here because
Spina
she's
di
part of the
Rosula.
press.
Oh, fair.
Most of
Oh,
the
yeah,
people
she's
who
okay.
participated
Fair.
in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into
See,
plain clothes
everything's
and came
been
to the
planned
opera
out. Every
house as
Navia was
regular
behind
audience
everything.
members.
Literal
waiting
mafia
for the
boss right there.
perfect opportunity
Cunning son of a
to
bitch.
incite
That's why you're
insurrection
fine. That's why
against
you're
you.
awesome.
The
You're going to the
people's
homie list,
resentment against their
Navia.
Archon has been building as more and more of the
Dap me up.
prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all
Words
we
past
needed to
UmBruh
turn
would have never
smoldering
have said.
anger
Yep.
into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene
Yes, character
and
trailer
head to
rating.
Poisson
Maybe.
by yourself.
Maybe I'll do it.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera
This
Epicles,
time, you didn't die
the
while
volume
in
of
it.
the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Damn.
My thanks, Furina.
Lenny sounds like the
Without
CapCut
your help, we could
text to
never have
speech.
pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Plot twist,
You're
it's him.
welcome.
He is the CapCut text.
Of course,
Maybe he
this
is.
performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the
Wait,
Hearth
what-
spent a
what
massive
shocked me
amount
when I
of labor
learned
in
more
Mora
on
to
this
pull
act?
this off.
So, do you know who the
We had to
voice actor
select a
for
location,
Cosmer from
construct a
Fairy
giant magic
Appearances?
box, dig
No.
a tunnel,
Actually,
and open
yes,
up a path
yes.
through the water. It was
Do
a
you
lot
know
of work for
Knockout's
all of
voice
us.
actor is from TFT?
So, in other words,
Alright, they're the same one.
earthquake that
That's
we
crazy.
felt
Same.
in the giant
It
magic
shocked
box
me
was
so much.
just a normal tremor from the
Voice actors are so
transportation
talented,
of
guys.
the whole house.
Juicy.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
My bad. We lied to you.
Then
That was the first lie I've ever told you, Furina.
Parts.
Are you
You
sure about
gathered a
that?
crowd,
Possibly.
prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Lenny sounds like a Deku,
Yeah,
but a
like
little.
Deku.
That as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. And
Daddy's
I was
mad!
Yes, that is correct.
Daddy's angry!
Well,
Get back here!
Clorand, I
Right
must
now!
commend you for
Anyway.
your courage. Only
You
the
don't know
most
that meme,
outstanding
Bruna. It's
champion
fucking- there's a
duelist
Deku
in
voice
all of
actor.
Fontaine would accept
No,
duel
there's a guy
with
that
an Archon
imitates
without
Deku's voice
flinching.
and just starts going ham with fucking Discord mod voice lines.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Speaking of
You'd
French
make
accent, I
sure
can't
that I
replicate a
didn't
French
notice
accent. I'm
anything
sorry.
amiss
I only know Spite
before
DF2.
revealing yourself as my
Off
prosecutor
to
once
see
you
your mother!
arrived onto the stage.
Wee baguette, there you go.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before that magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yeah, you yapped for a little too long, but not about the
It's
important
fine.
stuff.
It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
This is
to
the very
end.
first argument me and my wife will ever have. Let's do this.
And the very last.
And the very last. For after this, we immediately get married anyway.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow
Then
me to
she
pass this along.
dies. I mean, what?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to
At
share
least
with
Charlotte
you during the
has
trial.
done something interesting.
According to her, it should speed
We
up
need to defeat it right
proceedings.
pointing thing.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Where she is? She's with the press, Paimon. Use that use that atom of a
let
brain cell
Paimon
that you
see.
have.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline
Okay,
of
heads or tails
everything
again. Is
that's happened
Arlecchino willing
ever
to have
since we
kids
stepped foot in
with
Fontaine.
Danger Noodle? Anyway, heads or tails?
No.
Coin flip,
We can
coin flip.
refer to this
I'm sorry, we're deciding this all by a coin flip.
every time we want to use
It's
something
been
from
tails.
our journey
No,
as
she's
evidence
not.
for an
I'm sorry.
argument.
She's married to you, but she's not gonna have kids. I'm sorry. Super practical. Okay. Anthology of evidence. Whoa. Okay, this is a big evidence.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yes.
You defeated. I didn't think.
Wait, say that
You
again.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
All right, she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette,
Alright, we're gonna come back later.
both
Bye. Bye.
child
Strife.
and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
Awesome
that still
friend.
gives me shivers.
Awesome friend.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
All right, let's go. Trial time, baby. I
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Yes.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in
Before
all
we
of
begin,
this.
can I have my goat Navia sign in the seat that you're sitting in, Furina? The one you always sit in. Anyway.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
No, Traveler, you can't
However,
say the N-word. I will say the N-word. I'm sorry, guys. I've already said it. I've already came to terms with my demons
but
with the
my
N-words.
charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh shit, I'm speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear
The
that
Traveler
right?
speaks? Exactly.
She's not
It's
our
crazy.
Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine,
Fucking
could
soap
be
opera
anything
edits.
other than your
What the
true
fuck is
Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina
Lady
can be
Furina,
rather
your
eccentric,
balls are-
isn't
what?
it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Objection!
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Does Furina have heterochromia? Yes,
An
she does.
argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute
really? I
Furina's
had
claims,
no idea.
but
Yeah, I
also
had
Could not
no
tell by
idea.
looking at her
long-held
face.
beliefs
Yep.
of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held
Well,
belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you
Furina's
must persist,
heterophobia condition
then
in her
let me
eyes.
ask. If
Yes,
you
she's terrified of the
believe
gay.
I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
A human
And
being.
if I was
Have you seen
not
the
Archon, then
out of
how
context
did
video
I
Agent made?
manage to live for over
not entirely.
500 years?
Yeah, there's some incriminating evidence about you in there too. So.
What? Me? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this.
Hey, I didn't tell him to, but he did it of his own choosing.
Okay, wait. What was it?
I honestly thought it's gonna be clips of just me.
Why can Furina live for so long despite she's being human?
Do you want me to help you?
No.
Okay.
Curse. Go.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could
You
be
think you got to
other
speak like
ways
what
to
twice,
extend
and now
your
Paimon just
life.
does the yapping.
She has a curse, Your Honor.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so
I'm
low
honest to
as to
Google
use a
Translate.
harbinger's words against me.
Your Honor, how was I supposed to know she was only 500? Is that like under the age of consent?
No, it's one of those, I forgot the name, but you know that couple on TikTok, like, the grandma and, like, some guy in his 20s?
I think you're referring to something else. It doesn't matter who gave us information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Your UmBruh, your honor, UmBruh is not a pedo. Indeed.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Exactly, gang!
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
It's in my favor now, gang! Ho ho ho!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Your honor, as you can see, Lady Furina has hair. This makes her human. She has limbs, she has a face, she has hair. This makes her a human.
The indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
What? Has no control. Child's conviction. Go! Melusines also have those traits. I don't know, man.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the
UmBruh, have you played Bad
declared child
Parenting?
to be
No.
guilty without any proof?
Furina could also be a Melusine, who knows? But that's a tall Melusine. Those people don't exist.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yeah, Furina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you,
Your honor,
the
Lady Furina is a
manifestations of
white
authority
woman.
You mentioned have
She
been
is
made
innocent.
by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
No way.
She's still
She makes
throwing
a
out
good
all
point.
kinds of excuses. Seems
Yeah,
like
she makes
she's
a good point.
confident that we won't
Her
be able
bullshit
to
makes
produce
sense.
proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
We can put that aside for now. But then, Miss Furina, could
But
you...
the bullshit is bullshitting correctly.
Could you perchance give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Just do
If
it.
that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Raiden would do it with no hesitation.
She...
A lot of the other Archons would. They would just like straight up go like, you know what, sure, bitch.
Venti would just start levitating on stage. Zhong Li would make a big pillar or crash the entire fucking opera house with a giant meteorite. Or Raiden would just whip out her sword and that's it. Fucking Nahida would bring up someone to the stage and start mind reading them. But Furina,
literally,
we don't know what Furina will do. And Mavic can just whip out her bicycle, or motorcycle,
Her bike.
her bike.
She just like, she would literally just Wait, you haven't seen the cutscene. He doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's such a good scene. Oh, please, you need to do at least like a little bit of that one. Just a little bit of that one.
Okay.
Come on, it's good.
Your Honor, Furina can break dance on water.
Motorbike.
Furina can break dance on water. You're right. A brief
That's true,
demonstration.
She can literally walk on water.
Yeah. A brief
Jesus,
demonstration
is
of
that
your
you?
power can over hydro could be quite harmless, don't you think? It's just water, man. We drink water.
Yeah,
that stuff
exactly.
is in our bodies. Surely, you don't own an air fryer. I mean, an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
Farewell,
is it that
as I
you
shall
can't
depart
even
the
wield
stream,
the
as
power
my
of
ass
Hydro,
hurts sitting on this
much
damn
less
chair.
the authority
Real.
of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily
People think
lives.
this is bullshit.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah, Furina. Yeah, Furina.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
You're cornered, bitch! Your Honor, this would do numbers on Vine!
Please don't stare
This would
at
be an
me
amazing
as if I was a
TikTok.
liar.
Your Honor.
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right?
Oh, she's making
The
me
one
then
that
at
you
least heard
loved.
now.
Shouldn't you
Insert
want
the music
to
up on the
believe in
background.
me?
Furina, this is a...
Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
It's Xing Shu.
Wow. She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
It's actually Yelan,
Seems like
guys.
she really
100%.
doesn't want to give up.
Your Honor, this is a Darman video.
It's the premise of a Darman video. This shit will not work in car. It's just you're up on the
Genshin video.
You're up on the fucking defense. Your Honor, this would do well, Savine.
Your Honor, this is a YouTube video.
I'll be fine to see water. This one. Wait, no. It's not asking the question if she's human or not. It's whether if she's the Archon or not.
Yes, that is what the question is.
Not this one. Dissolve, dissolve, dissolve. No, not you. This might be it. Yes, I knew it. Aha, I'm smart.
That doesn't sound right.
Fuck you, Paimon. Fuck you, Paimon. Shut up, I'm right.
Build our case.
Okay, my bad, gang. Into the seawater. I would say it would be the disappearance case.
It has been
There we go.
established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Why do you have to be mean to
Since
Furina?
you insist on
Yes.
claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being
However,
the
I
latter.
will say you will die. You will die. You will turn into sludge. Your Honor, the lawyer of the defendant thinks he's on a Darman video, so the defendant is guilty.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this
She has,
really will
like,
be the
a
last
count
time
of
that
how
I'll
many
speak out of
times
turn.
She interrupts
Now,
court.
It's like
I
the
brought some
third,
seawater
fourth
from
time.
As everyone knows, a
Funny
massive
would it
flood
be if we
struck
just,
the
like,
area
took
not
shots
long
every
ago,
time, but it's shots of
taking many
industries.
lives, including
Like,
those of
whatever
some of
it
my
is that you
closest
can eat or
friends.
drink, UmBruh.
So,
Energon.
Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
I love that she literally
I do
has
hope
stars in
you'll
her
act
eyes.
prudently and choose the simpler path
She's
of admitting
very
guilt.
fashionable.
Oh, so
Navia from the
fashionable.
Spina
I
di
think she got the
Rasula.
quote from Chiori, right?
Spina has governed Poisson for
What?
many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
The fashion boutique in Fontaine. Chiori's
If
fashion
Lady
boutique.
Furina is indeed just a
You know, the
human,
seamstress-
she's probably
Oh, she's
Fontaine
literally
like
me.
all the
She's
rest of
literally
us.
me.
Would she really dare to try?
I don't remember who I was saving for at the time, but I had to skip Chiori because I was saving for someone else. I was so sad I had to skip Chiori. Literally the same person, except I'm not Geo, but
Okay.
do you seriously not know about Chiori?
I know that name. I know that name. John Genshin, who's Chiori?
You played as her in the Goofy, the mini game event.
Which one?
The one with Scaramouche.
Yeah, but what did she do?
Yeah.
She dashed.
Geo, Inazuman, but from in
Yeah,
Inazuman
from
in
Inazuma went to
Fontaine
Fontaine.
has her own fashion boutique. She made the outfit of Navia and the cat who shall not be named.
Yeah, it was. You played as her in the event with. Like, where you were collecting
Do you
coins
need me
and
to
stuff.
send you a picture of what she looks like?
Oh! Oh! I get it. She does have a fashion sense. I don't know. This is definite. This is.
I love Chiori so much, and I would love to cosplay her. However, gradients and Genshin designs. Ugh.
Ew,
So much-
that's
so-
that's
wait,
that's
no,
crazy.
I mean, like,
Anyway.
No, not. Ugh. It's just like it's so draining, especially if you don't have all the right materials and stuff.
Anyway.
I
All right.
told you before what happened when I was trying to make my Kuki cosplay.
Yeah. Anyway, Your Honor, Lady Furina is simply hydrophobic.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's
Touch
going
it.
on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk
Does
of
she
the
not
test,
know
Lady Furina, you
either?
may-
Holy shit, she did it!
Hey!
Twist that's about to happen. Oh, the plot twist.
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Your Honor, her hands are now
Was this
wet.
not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin?
Hey, at least it's not her
If you're
socks.
present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to
Like
the
a
defendant.
certain.
Siege?
It's like a certain cryo character.
Don't
Fuck.
be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
How is she tell? She literally has her gloves on.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of
Okay.
your evaluation to the court, Miss
Miss
Siegewin.
Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a
Your Honor,
similar
why is a child in a
concentration.
professional in the
Thank
why is a
you,
child a
Miss
professional in the medical field?
Lady Furina, you may return to the
she's
defendant's
not.
stand.
She's
Oh,
not
wait.
a child.
What did
She's
she
a
just say?
Malazine.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Wait, do you know the Siege
Well, considering
No,
your
not entirely. I know
tendency
she's
to run
not
from your problems,
human.
we did originally prepare a direct sample
She's
of
like
the
part
seawater
human.
around Poisson.
Yeah,
However,
people
after
used to
extensive
hate
discussion, we
Malazines and
exchanged
stuff,
it for a
and
sample
there
that
was,
is
like,
not
this really sick
concentrated
kid
enough to
that
dissolve
Siege
an
was friends
actual
with.
human. After
Hold
all,
on, wait.
on the
Navia's
off
yapping.
chance that something entirely unexpected
Navia's
might
yapping, wait.
occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh,
Yeah,
think.
so out of regard for Furina's
See
life,
you!
took a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
She could have died.
I can't believe you.
Your Honor, the child who is a doctor is a victim of child labor, but also she's not a child, so your charges do not count. Yeah, she's not.
Siege has always been very good with medicine, but and her friend, who was a human, was very sick, and she wanted to help, but the parents wouldn't let her help because she was a Malazine.
I
They
see.
were racist. So,
racism!
Siege- this Siegewin had a teacher who was a human, and they made a potion for
To hurt that
for
pass as a
Siegewin to
human.
appear more human.
I see.
And however, Siegewin doesn't know that to create the potion, their master had to sacrifice himself.
Oh no! That's fucked up.
That's the Siegewin lore.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful
Furina,
looks.
dear, please.
What happened just now
You've
didn't
lost.
prove a single thing!
There's no coming back
Think
from this,
about it!
Furina.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
But you hesitated, bitch.
Honey, please. Your bullshit's not gonna save you anymore.
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
You need a hug, Furina.
She needs hugs, cakes, more hugs, maybe some head pats, kiss on the
Yeah.
forehead.
Yeah.
She needs blankets. She needs love and affection.
Yeah.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against
Your
her
Honor,
now.
Siegewin is one of those lowly Mesolene races. Mesolene races.
There's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Your Honor, I hate characters that look young but old. Bro, I hate when they do that for like the personalities they give them. Is like basically Silali had so much potential, but the character the personality they gave her is just ruining it. Like she's literally one of those adults that try to act cool with the kids.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is
Your Honor,
guilty.
which color deserves more rights? The blue or pink Melusines? There were green ones too. They come in all different kinds of colors.
Hold on. Wait. I'm just seeing my wife cry right now.
We shall now turn to the
To be fair, she does that.
I'm
trying, but I'm beating her ass in fucking court.
Wait, is this the court thing for divorce? Hey yo.
We're filing the marriage papers.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is
innocent.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
There's nothing written on it. There's nothing written on it.
No.
The blank sheet of
The
paper.
Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Wait.
However, The exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro
Archon. Guilty. To
Not-
be punished via the death sentence.
Not Furina.
Your wife's gonna die.
The death
I
sentence?
do know there's
That's actually
another one
the
in there.
Sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and
Your
only
Honor,
time the death
Furina is
sentence has
innocent.
been
She's
handed
wearing
out at
a
the
nice
court.
hat.
And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Your Honor, Furina's a wannabe.
What
Yes,
an
that is what we
unexpected
just proved.
twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
It's death.
You remember those
This
stone
outcome is
slates?
indeed
You
quite
remember those
strange.
stone slates?
According
Yeah.
to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well
Okay,
as
it'll
his
come back later, I
recommendations
guess.
for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, it's the Hydro Archon, not
Indeed.
Furina.
Not only is Furina's sentence
very
overly
important.
excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
This means we don't know the identity of the Hydro Archon!
That's
Unless-
crazy.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What's it? What's up, little man?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your
This
mission?
is very important.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, babe! Oh, baby!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
The
Your-
prophecy slate.
Your Honor, the Hydro Archon is the Archon of Hydro. The floor is floor.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But
Honor, I'd like to present
has the
some new
trial
evidence.
already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh, you're good, dude. We're still going.
Don't worry, we're good. We're
Thank
good.
you for your hard work,
Don't worry,
Mr.
Furina, you did a
Fremine.
good job.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Go down there with a motorcycle. Jump down with a motorcycle.
You don't get to choose.
Fuck.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
It looks like... The previous Hydro Archon releasing her to turn the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Great one, Paimon.
So when
Great
you
input.
say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
It's you, Nervalet.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced
He's
back
the
to the
dragon
contents of
sovereign.
these stone slates. However,
Your Honor,
I'm
if it
uncertain as
rains
to how
when
much
you
sense
cry,
they
why does
currently
it
make to you.
snow? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I don't get it. Is that supposed to be like his dandruff?
I'll explain this to you when... Chat, enlighten her. My dear Starfarers, please enlighten her. Muna is unbeknownst to the aformalities of...
No. Is it?
I'm gonna come back to this question. I'm gonna go down and eat my dinner. Muna, please entertain my chat.
Oh. Okay.
Don't do the thing again, please. I
Is Mr. Lucas still here?
Lucas will come back. I know he always
Oh,
comes
okay.
back. He'll always be here whenever you don't know it. So yeah.
Okay.
I will what's it? Task him with making sure you not do anything funny.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
kind of wanted to get to know him because I've not really spoken to him before, so I thought we could both entertain chat.
Very well. I hope you two do be funny that way. Okay. I will return. Go eat piss. Chat, My dear Starfarers, I will leave you in the hands of Muna and Lucas as of
Bella,
right now.
you missed the whole trial.
Bella, you missed the trial. Anyway, I will leave you two in the hands. I will
You
leave you.
missed the voice trial.
I will leave you lot in the hands of Muna and my good old midget prince here. So I shall now take my leave and return with a full stomach.
Hi, I guess. Chat, hello. So one of you said, one of you said if it rains when Nouvelle cries, why does it snow? And I said, is it dandruff? Umbra's like, no, tell me what the joke is. I don't understand. Is it, because I don't get it. What else would it be? And I'm being serious. I'm being very genuine. I'm not taking the piss right now, guys. I actually have no clue. Should we prank Umbra? No, not today. He left the midget prince with us to ensure that we do not prank Umbra. You're no fun. I'm simply following instructions today, unfortunately. Unless Mr. Lucas would like to get in on this, I do not know. I think he is AFK. So chat about that trial. That trial was the twists and the turns. Yeah, no, they were not. It really got to the point where no one was buying Furina's bullshit anymore. Yeah. Like, they really be pulling out literally every character from Fontaine for this. Chlorine, Nouvellette, whoever this is, I respect your respect for respecting UmBruh. Thank you. My name is Muna Kitsune, if you didn't know. I'm a VTuber, I'm a member of Eternia 5. I do stream on my own. I was, I think, supposed to be here at the start of the stream today, but I was forced to go watch Squid Game. So I came in late, but I am here. Yeah, hello chat, hello Starfarers. I don't really know what to say. LeBron James. That's the basketball guy, right? I don't follow sports. I know this is a basketball guy. And I do not know what he is doing. You probably didn't see it, but Phoenix Wright was here. Wait, Phoenix Wright? Who? Is this a thing I'm supposed to know? Oh, wait, the attorney guy, the ace attorney guy. I'm so sorry. Yep, nope, that's on me. I did not know that was his name. I just know the ace attorney memes. I am very sorry. Yeah, no, I did. I remember playing this. I don't think I played this on stream. But I remember playing this part of the quest, and I remember just going off with all the ace attorney jokes. Heterochromia is cool. Yeah, that is very cool. Wait, UmBruh is not here? No, he's gone to eat and has left me to entertain chat. Is UmBruh getting caught by... Well, no, he's gone down to eat food. He needs to refuel, otherwise he won't be able to entertain you guys. He needs to have his energy on, you know? I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a chess muff. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Great. Okay, so chat. Oh wait, Your Honor, can you say? I don't know. Do I want to say this? Is this something I want to say? I don't know. Shoot, I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat, has anyone seen Build Divers Re-Rise, episodes 19 and 20? If yes, I just watched it. If yes, you know what I'm going to be talking about. If you've seen Build Divers Re-Rise, episodes 19 and 20. The sheer amount of emotional damage that I took from watching those 2 episodes. I was just doing my thing. I was eating my brunch just happily, and I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Yeah, I was just happily minding my business, watching Build Divers Re-Rise, and then I get hit with this insane amount of emotional damage. I actually had to stop after episode 20. I was like, stop. No, I need a minute. I need more than a minute. And then, yeah. Your Honor, I just saw a cowgirl riding a flying rifle doing the defying gravity. Oh, that was Chaska. Yeah, she does that. But yeah, oh my god, you guys should totally join UmBruh's Discord server. Very cool, very fun, very silly. There was actually a court, for those of you who aren't in the Discord server already, there was a court trial in the Discord server. And apparently I was a prime suspect, but I've cleared my name. I'm innocent on all terms. It was a time. I say that and it was literally just this morning. Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of you in chat now. Oh dear, how do I entertain you guys? Until UmBruh comes back. Hey, missing my wife. I missed my wife once I got depressed. I told Tails I'll be back and then proceeded to eat ice cream. That's probably what UmBruh's doing right now. But I don't know if he can eat ice cream. He's a Gundam. Speaking of Gundam, I'm going to be doing a Gunpla building stream on the what's the date? The 12th of January at 12 p.m. AEST. I'll be building Gundam Aerial live. So that means hand cam. Yay, hand cam stream. I think UmBruh's going to be doing one as well, so that's something to look forward to. I'm not entirely certain if he's going to be starting his stream at the same time as me. I don't think he will be. But he will be doing a stream then, because we will be doing... Why do you have Ariel in a jar? No, what did Ariel do to you? Why is she in a jar? I was in it. I was talking to UmBruh about the case so far. Our new main suspects are... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your Honor, my defender doesn't have Genshin Impact. Yes, I don't! I mean, I do, but my Hoyo launcher has literally stopped working, so I physically cannot even play Genshin Impact anymore. Which is very unfortunate, because I wanted to stream my pulls for Mavuika, but Genshin just said, get scuffed. Your Honor, how do you spell Worcestershire? I'll do you one better. How do you pronounce Worcestershire? How do you correctly pronounce Worcestershire? I have no idea. I don't think we have that here. I've never once in Australia heard anyone ever ask for Worcestershire sauce. Never. I only see that stuff in, like, TV. I'm convinced it is not real. Worcestershire. Weird word. Mr. Lucas, do you have anything to say?
He's muted.
Oh, you're back! Hello! He's back, chat.
Yes.
We were talking about Worcestershire sauce.
I know.
Are you seeing that?
Yep. Yep.
Did you say that just so you could see if I would actually try to prank you again?
No, I was just waiting until I could just come in at a very surprising time and surprise you both at the same time. Anyway. Your Honor, opinion on Jeff the Landshark? I don't like this guy. I'll do you one better. Why is a fear of long words called hippopotamus monsters? Yes. Anyway. Let us continue.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Emma will do her best to help you remember.
So, in the beginning. Okay.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Haha.
In the beginning.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Why does my Lunas know of jiggle physics? Don't ask. I'll do one better. Squid Games. Squid Games.
Does that mean that
physics?
Marvel Rivals character.
Transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting
I'll do
that.
one better. Squid Games. I just watched Squid Games. The finale was very disappointing.
Perhaps this process can be
Lots of
reversed
action,
as
but
well.
Very, very disappointing.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the
what is
Hydro
that?
Archon and her people
I
worshipping
don't
it
even know what that
together.
is.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Is this an allegory for the fucking Bible?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Uh-huh.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Ooh.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy
Yeah,
the
Navia.
Fontanians have been talking about.
Yeah, it's
People
called some
dissolving
kind of
into the
UmBruh.
sea,
Oh,
the Hydro
oh, my
Archon
bad,
crying
my
on her
bad.
throne, and so on.
My apologies. I wasn't able to detect your sarcasm. Anyway.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
That's the series of events so far. However, seems to show that the former Hydro Archon using its
actually-
to the people. This.
We know from the case of the
Your Honor,
serial
opinion on
disappearances
French
of young
people?
women that Fontanians
We
can be
like it.
dissolved in primordial seawater. And
On
the
opinion
first
on
stone
French
slate
people,
tells us
I
that
like
long
them.
ago, the
I like
Hydro
them.
Archon
They're cool.
used her power to turn
Specifically his wife.
Oceanids
Yeah, it's
into
my wife.
humans. This
And
might be the
Navia,
reason
and the
that
Famas,
Fontanians
and
can
they invented
dissolve.
French kisses, so that's great. Prophecy Slate 2.
How do you wait? You have like you don't have like a I mean you have a mouth, but like you've got like a mask kind of.
Don't
thing,
ask.
So how do you?
Don't ask. Don't even ask how I eat food nor consume water. Don't ask.
like with a straw or something?
No. No, I wouldn't be describing the food in such eloquent detail on how the texture and the temperature of it is. No, you need to eat it whole if you want to say that. But just don't ask, Muna.
Are you like a butterfly? You eat through your feet?
Can I get a confirmation? Do
That's
butterflies eat from their feet?
That's a real. Yes, they do. It's an actual fact.
Damn. Okay.
Butterflies actually do taste with their feet. Or are you? You don't have a mouth, so you can't really vomit your stomach. Yeah, so starfish eat by they vomit. They actually vomit their stomach, vomit all over their
Perhaps
food.
what
and
is
then
about to take
ingest
place
their stomach.
has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the
God,
people
I
of
can't tell if
Fontaine
he's
by
lazy- I
Celestia,
can't tell if he's
as
locked in
recorded
or
on
if
the
he's
stone
ignoring what I
I'm
slate.
said
locked
because
in.
of-
Sorry,
He's
Muna.
locked
This
in.
is lore shit.
It's okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When
UmBruh,
Navia
you
fell into
have
the
been
sea,
sentenced to
her
watching all
consciousness was
74
subjected
episodes
to
of
judgment. The stone
torture.
slates
Anyway,
show the
Your
people
Honor,
gathered
I
around the
enter
Hydro
into
Archon in the sea.
evidence my life.
Could that be alluding
So
to the
Exia, are you
same
engaged to
thing?
Furina? This is the 00 Genesis Gundam, I'll be frank. But yes, I am engaged to Furina.
Why did they say
Nervalet.
Nervalet?
Cause it's French! It's French! Dumb fuck! We're in France! Uh-huh.
Because that is how Hoyo wanted the voice actors to pronounce it. It's the same situation with Tiknari's name. All the voice actors, when they were told to pronounce it Tainari, all of them were like, shouldn't it be pronounced Tiknari? But no, the voice directors and Hoyo themselves said, actually, we want them to pronounce it like this. So that's why they say it Nervalet. Wedding when? This is the wedding. Your Honor, simply put, no.
Wedding when?
Guess D16.
What?
Oh, someone said, Your Honor, no.
Yeah,
To
D16.
get D16'd.
You know what? We'll have the wedding in December 16th. You gave me an idea. It's either that or July 25th. Just to make it funnier. You know what happens on July 25th? You know what happened that time? The Inazuma stream. And you know what happened on the Inazuma stream? Yeah. Yeah. Who's getting married? Me. I'm getting married to my wife, Furina.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with
What
primordial
about me?
seawater.
Did you know you can have your
which
own
we
wedding?
know
You can
cause
be there with
Fontainians
Thorind or
to
something.
dissolve.
Congratulations. Thank you,
It seems
agent.
increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
Umbrina
if
is
we
real.
hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have
Umbrina's
gone
always
very
been real.
badly.
Umbrina's always been real. There we go, gang.
He is a
They'll dissolve
married
into the
man.
primordial sea, but
UmBruh will
won't
never be
cease
real.
to
You need to
exist.
come to terms with that.
Their essence
Y'all are
will
just for some
flow
copium.
in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Why do you call it an oceanid? Oceanid! Oh my
The
god.
Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Invited Yanfei or Hazo.
Hey, Yanfei would have been the goat here. Holy shit.
Navia
That
fell
is
into
very
the water
true. Why
inside
did you
those
not just
ruins,
pull
and she
Yanfei?
nearly dissolved.
It's just a.
She was surrounded by
quick
the
boat ride.
people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make
Actually, now
her
that you mention it,
stay.
it's definitely a missed opportunity to have
The eruption
Yanfei
of the
appear.
primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide
Or
was the
Kuki.
surest
Kuki
sign
is
that
also
the
a lawyer.
prophecy was about to come to pass no matter
Well, she
what.
was studying degree. She was studying law.
Yeah, but then you know, she came back to Leo. Remember during the chasm thing?
Oh,
They were in
yeah,
there, she had
okay.
to come pick up her certificate.
Oh yeah, okay, so also maybe.
She canonically has her certificate.
Yeah, maybe
to
Cookie as well,
be
yeah.
a lawyer.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
That's it. Our wife's in shambles.
The divorce. This is the divorce.
This is a divorce.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans!
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Exact fucking
All
Lee.
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of the Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that
I remember doing this. I'm like, it's not that
Hydro
deep.
Archon's
I am
true
treating
sin
it like it's the deepest shit thing I've ever
was
fucking seen.
creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth one.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah, huh?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions.
She used
I
her
must
half
say,
atom
given
of
how
a brain
much you
cell.
still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
There's a 5th slate.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of
never mind.
Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay, let's hear it, Nervalet. It's France. Okay,
Your
let's go.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
We listen and we don't judge. The order about to make a discovery.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human
Which
beings.
Genshin counter could
Wishing
tank
to have
turn
those
A?
experiences
None
for
of them
themselves,
could
stretched
survive
the
turn
Hydro
A,
Archon
I'm
the desire
afraid.
to become of a similar kind.
Turn A.
However,
Is
even though water as
The
an element
Gundam,
is
the one that
intricately
has a
linked with
moonlight, the
power of
butterfly
life,
wings that can
the
transform
Hydro
matter into
Archon,
sand.
as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
The turn A.
Not
It's pronounced
one to
turn
give
A,
in.
but
She
it's
eventually
made
found
using
way
a
to
different
create
character.
permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar.
Okay, what the fuck did he say? Beauty and romanticism, hoping convenience, which... Yeah. It's intricately linked with the power. Your Honor...
He's a YouTuber who's big and he talks about debunking stuff. He somehow got into the rabbit hole of AI images of Arctic ruins and somehow gotten me up with his 4th cousin on market. What? Ken, how does this relate to the
She
story?
poured primordial
Exactly.
seawater into the Oceanid's blood
And
vessels,
second time out?
creating humanoid
No,
mimics in
nah.
the process. But if
This is
Fontaines
order.
were to
This is
ever
order.
come into
You're
direct
gonna ride in
contact with water
shotgun.
from the primordial sea,
Right in
the
shotgun.
power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
I see.
Yes.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the
Holy
heavenly
shit.
principles to create a new human
Oh, that's his
race.
idol animation, yeah.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations
remember when
came to
people
shoulder
used to
the
pop when
original
we left
sin
them out, they were
of
just like,
appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how
But I
the
think it's
people
very
of Fontaine
creative, the way they're
first
reusing
came
it.
into being.
Yeah, I remember when people got so mad about Choma's fighting animations
we were
as
all
well,
Oceanids before
because
we
it
turned
was so
into
similar
human
to, like,
beings?
they recycled animations.
That's way
of
too
other
much
characters.
information for me.
But,
I
like,
think I'm
it's
just going to
been
pretend that I
very
never
creative
heard a
in the way
single
that
thing.
they recycled it.
Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Lucas, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm here.
Great.
Oh, has not said a word.
You have been awfully
Yeah.
silent.
I was
Very
muted
awfully.
earlier, I was-
Yeah, I know. The fact that when you saw in Turn A Gundam its powerful ability, it's on 100%. I know. The Moonlight Butterflies heavily watered down, but yes.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in
It's so
fact,
pretty. I just
correct.
googled the Moonlight Butterfly.
Yep.
So pretty.
Yep, you see this destroyed an entire civilization.
What?
Reduce it to absolute rubble. Dust. Surprising side of Paimon Big Brain, exactly. So what's...
A key
had a
point of the
loss
visual on the
of
3rd
words.
slate is how all the
Yes.
individuals depicted in the water
so-
are humans
so
rather than
pretty.
Oceanids. They have not been dissolved,
Turn
which
A
implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
and the Turn X.
The nation
And also
of
the
Fontaine
one in
is the nation of Hydro,
Reconquista and
as
J,
well
but
as
yes.
the nation of trials
There are
and
3
justice.
mobile suits that can use
Instead
the
of being the
Moonlight
literal
Butterfly,
element,
as far as I know.
the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navi as
Hey, let me check this. Key points, visual, depicted, not been solved. This is spice.
There are consequences of an unalived god?
Yes. Fontaine is a nation.
Yeah, Paimon's just borrowing UmBruh's big brain.
Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
We need Kratos and Genshin.
that the people
Yeah.
of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice.
What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid
Wait, what happened to
fulfilling the
Furina?
prophecy,
She's gonna die.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Pooping, okay. Yeah.
What should we do?
I don't know, there's no way out of this, man!
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
We need Saul Goodman.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Really? Oh
This
my god,
eruption
round
is
two.
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Judged him as guilty. Not actually affected with some sort of curse. Describe up a massive whale. This!
It was both dream
And
and reality.
guys, he's gonna wail.
There's a whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The
But I've
truth,
fought that already
the
at this
original
point.
sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Shockwave is on the waifu files for Genshin.
Dark of the Moon Shockwave specifically. Did you know this?
No, I see on the waifu files for Genshin.
Search it up. Shockwave, Dark of the Moon, Shockwave, and Genshin Impact. But yes, hold on. This is crazy. What the fuck is going on?
Oh wait. Oh,
Wait,
holy shit!
Whale.
Can I finally kick some guy's ass now?
Yeah, time to kick some guy's ass. This is someone's pet.
Really?
Yes.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's Ed Sheeran! Shit! It's Ed Sheeran!
I wish he would just die. Worst. I hate Cloud so much. I can't think of the words. You know how much you hated Navia?
Yeah.
Worse than that.
Oh, okay. But I learned how to like Navia, so...
Yeah, no. Since the second this bitch said, "Hey girly," still I hated him. Hadn't even seen his face yet.
Jet Ginger cunt, I hate that fuck. Damn, dude. Oh, and he's going back in there. Okay.
Noodles, I agree with everything you said.
Ed Sheeran, if he didn't pursue a singing career, he'd be part of the Fatui.
Too close. How did that thing just burst into
Your Honor was child in France.
Wait.
I don't know.
Was
Is there
that
any
the
Genshin
huge whale you
Impact
saw in
character
the
that can tank Unicorn Gundam? Okay, I know the Unicorn Gundam is bullshit as fuck, but even the Beam Magnum alone could fry any one of the Archons into fucking smithereens.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
Bro just
That
killed an
whale
endangered
does not
species
belong
and just
to
dipped.
that. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping
He
all
didn't
the
kill
while.
them, he tried to.
Yeah.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's
Also,
primordial
why
sea,
is Ed
using
Sheeran
it to
in
grow.
France? Well, it's because...
That is the main
and
cause
I
for the
had this
rising
absolute
sea
mad
levels.
theory, alright? This was like way before
And
Sumero
once
came
it
out.
is
So you guys
finished
remember
consuming
when
all of the
Child
energy
appeared
contained
in
within the
Inazuma?
sea,
And that one
its
of the-
next step
yeah,
would be...
I was like, and before then, right? We met him in Liyue, which was before Inazuma, right? Anyway, they said that was the first time he'd followed us to any other nation, and I said to my friends, guys, I guarantee you this bitch is gonna stalk us all around Teyvat. 100% guarantee it.
Did he ever
And
appear
then
again
you
in
know
Sumeru?
He followed us. Yeah.
No,
he
he was-
followed. No, I don't think he
was
actually
in
did.
UmBruh.
Oh, okay.
Because he didn't want to scuff around with the doctor. He knew the doctor was there, so he stayed away. But yeah, otherwise, Child has literally followed us almost everywhere else in Teyvat. He's a stalker, guys.
Bruh.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make
It's
its
gonna
next
kill us
stop
all.
a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct.
Primordial soup.
Indeed, it is
Sounds
more
good,
accurate
mhm.
to say that we
Can
should
base
thank
Sol-
that
can
harbinger
base
for buying
Goku
us
solo?
some time.
He probably could.
Without him,
I have no idea, man.
the
I
whale
don't know
would
much
have
about
likely
Dragon
come
Ball.
onto land far sooner. From the way he looked,
Khan could
he
literally
must have
be
been
Goku.
fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
I'll go any lower. Any character can tank
connection
GP02
with that
nuclear
whale,
attack.
but
It's a nuclear bomb!
help us out like this.
Do it. Lucas, was there ever an equivalent of a nuclear bomb in Genshin Impact?
No.
No, but I think Zhongli's shield probably. You can probably withstand it.
Maybe
People call him
Zhong-
a cockroach.
Maybe
Because his shield is so strong, cockroaches can withstand nuclear bombs.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe Zhongli's shield and also on Bennett's ult or something. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
Which
with
is
also
Ashlar.
maybe with
He's
also
fine.
a crystallized reaction. Yeah, that's it.
Crystallized shields aren't that, actually.
Any more padding that can save us, I guess.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Maybe.
It is too late.
What do you
We
mean?
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Frick!
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
The fuck are we gonna
We've
do?
already done
Shoot it?
everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
But that's the thing.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
It's a heavy accent. Couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
Ultimately, fate shall
Yeah, well,
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Oh shit. Prophecy will be fulfilled. There will still be a way to save everyone? Real? Real. It might be possible. It's probably because we're not from this world. We're not part of said prophecy. It's us. We're the difference. Also, Furina's still up there, but yes. Oh hey, oh hey. I just want to say in a giant magic box. What's her real secret? I think Naida can tank Zeta Gundam ramming for real. Probably. What the fuck?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Run, Furina. Run, Furina.
Furina! Get the fuck up!
Go save your life. Go save your wife. Why are you just standing here?
I still need answers.
Go, 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 go!
Go save your wife. Holy shit, everything is slow motion.
Where?
This is where shit gets real. This is where shit gets real, chat.
What is that? Huge ass water sword anchor? What the fuck?
Oh, it's a guillotine. It's a guillotine.
I'm completely pretending that I don't know what's gonna fucking happen here.
It's a guillotine.
We're truly in France, Trad. Truly in France.
Cue the epic music.
You.
Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve.
Umbra, that's not your wife.
Fontaine
I know.
condemned to be flooded.
This isn't her.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
I know.
It hardly gets
to
more
ignore it.
disastrous than a preordained
people are
national
chanting
catastrophe.
for Archon
Now
feed.
does it?
Shut up, chat.
She
You still
knew
have
full
Nahida.
well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well
They're just
that
chanting, turn
one
Aether.
defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible...
So what did you mean?
No, shut up about the feet.
Former Hydro Archon.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. and I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
He's locked in right
The
now,
me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly
You came back exactly that line.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
This is like
In order
Xenoblade.
that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to
Buy
pass.
one, get one free.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Oh, we're
must
gonna
have
go
been
into
torture
that in
for
a
her.
minute.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Before we continue, I'm going to ask our two people in VC right now for a fucking recap. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Let me get this straight. Focalor
Yes.
is originally an Oceanid.
Yes.
Appointed Archon by Egeria, the first Hydra Archon, to carry out the thingamabob. Now let me get this straight. There was the prophecy was already a thing, right?
Yes. Okay.
By the time Focalor became Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And knowing this, she created a master plan that would both have the prophecy be fulfilled while also saving everyone in Fontaine. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yep, you're following pretty well so far, yep.
That's why, to first deceive the gods, she must first deceive herself. Well, more importantly, a version of herself.
Yes.
That's where she created Furina, a human version, perfect in everything except divinity, to become a stand-in.
No. Furina is her humanity separated from herself. So she created Furina from her own humanity.
So Focalor doesn't have humanity.
No, because she separated her humanity.
That's fucking crazy.
Her humanity is manifested in
Furina. And Furina was made to be a stand-in for the Archon, despite of that she doesn't do really anything Archon related.
Yes, because she can't really. She tries.
She tries.
She's done a really good job at it. They're gonna show you in a minute what she has done as Archon. And she truly did try, and it's really... Get your tissues ready, basically.
Okay.
I mean, at least I needed tissues.
And Furina
wasn't
has
really
been
my iPod,
suffering about this about having the title of Archon despite her having no abilities at all for all
Yes.
this time.
Yes.
And she
Yeah,
stays
500
alive.
years.
She stayed alive for 500 years because Focalor was still alive for 500 years.
No, she cursed her.
She
Furina
Yes.
is a cursed human.
is a cursed human because Focalor needed to see if the what was it, the prophecy would unfold.
In order to deceive Celestia, Furina has to be. It has to be the Archon, but she's not the Archon, hence the deception. So, she has because she is a quote-unquote Archon. She has
needed
to live
to
for a long
live
time.
live to the same
That's
life
why
as
she
an
cursed
Archon
her.
with. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Because they need to deceive Celestia, Furina literally can't tell anyone about this, so she's literally been suffering alone.
Fuck. Mio? Like Xenoblade? Man, Furina looks like Mirine for real. Exactly why I pulled for her, chat. She looks like Mirine. Yes.
Damn, if
Sufficiently
they think
stuffed.
that looks like Miori, then they should see the freaking draft for that surprise that I've got planned for February.
I can
If you
form.
know what I mean.
Yeah. I can form an ocean. It's like an ocean end. Wait, how could that be? Could this be Furina's inner world? Welcome
shit getting
to
real.
my world. Renew your definition.
A whole new world.
This... You don't say Miorine? Well, it's pronounced Miorine in Japan, so maybe I'll just switch between it. Did you know about this Furina? Did you know about Furina? The first letter in her name is F. No way. No way. Hello? Miss Furina? Madam Furina? Wait, I shouldn't probably talk to her like... Oh, well, whatever. This form of Furina is a version of me.
Oh yeah, you can't find. You have to go up the stairs. Oh, you can do that. You gotta go up the stairs, motorbike.
No.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
But, Furina, it's me.
Alright,
John
alright.
Genshin
It is
Impact.
not my intent to reprimand you. There is
that's
no
important,
need
that's
to
important,
state
that's
your name.
important.
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Let the stage
do
lights
not
go off,
jest.
please, only for
Can
1
you not
second.
feel it?
She's putting up
I
an
am
act.
Focalor.
The entire
The eyes of countless Fontanians are
myself
upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost
again. Do you want me to
elegance
do the
and
internal
nobility.
dialogue?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Something's
Yay!
off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon.
Your wife's so traumatized.
What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off all the spotlights.
Yeah, you literally just go up to them and turn them off.
Dear
but be prepared
audience,
to- yeah,
the performance is experiencing a
They're
technical
really
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
By the way, you might be able to replace Xingqiu with Cheetah.
Really?
But I've underestimated Furina's hydro application.
Really?
Off we go.
Yes.
Interesting.
I tested it earlier.
Going
It
south.
worked fine.
Ring cutter.
Let's try it.
Like 3 more.
Alright. 3 more?
Hey,
Well,
what
one for
gift?
each light.
The audience
Oh.
is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
This guy hits like a fucking truck. God damn. Okay. Alright, last guy we're gonna beat the absolute shit out of. Oh, never mind. No enemy. Furina's heart,
My
they must have
apologies.
symbolized.
I'm misremembered.
Okay, must symbolize the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Shit, now I can pull for characters in Star Rail.
Well.
Hell yes!
Unfortunately, it's not a train ticket.
Fuck. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, let me show you how you truly... In that case, show me how you truly feel, Miss Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Can I have Lucas do the narration? Fuck.
Narration?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna narrate.
Oh, I am playing as Furina. Okay. We'll have Muna do the inner voice. We'll have Lucas do the do the narration while I be the traveler.
Disclaimer, I have never attempted to do a Furina voice before, so I'll be coming up with it as I go.
Okay then.
I will do my best.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
No, Honkai is
I
not
am
canon to
before you.
Genshin.
We don't know that. Maybe the Hoyoverse is real.
Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Is that the heterochromia is like a representation of like the humanity and the godhood.
Interesting. Help your wife, UmBruh. She's helping herself. I'm helping her, just not directly.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
So this is
Have
just
you heard
this is
of it?
literally when Furina had just been created, in a sense.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
Sitting here in silence.
So
Yeah, me
if
too.
I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Jeez,
What?
bro.
Jeez.
What?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Narrator.
Accession speech? Furina.
Ascension.
Accent. That it's spelled accension.
What?
There's two C's.
Yeah.
Accension. Yeah. Walk fast. Yeah. Chair.
To the twirling onto the throne.
Did she grow out her hair?
It's hair extensions.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Accession.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close play.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
You got this, Furina.
You got this, Furina.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Letta will come and save you, aka UmBruh.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Living a lie.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, but resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
And turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
But you end the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Holy shit, the voice actress rent was due! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Scene 3. Opera House, Furina.
Furina became Megatron for real? And she became Megatron!
You just woke up to the...
No, 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 no,
where the
no,
spotlight
no,
is.
no, no, no.
Where the spotlight is.
No.
Why
There
no?
might be secrets. You don't know.
No, there's no secrets, UmBruh.
No, there might be secrets. You'll never know.
Yes, I knew. I
no.
checked as well.
No, Muna.
I checked as well.
No, Muna. I am John MatPat Game Theory. I need to check everywhere when I can. There might be anything. Wait a minute. Why are there drawers on the back of the cabinet?
Hoyo got lazy.
Hoyo versus a small indie company, guys. Please let them some slack.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
One day is a long way away.
Indeed.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Water.
All right.
You will never become a
Deoteria,
water.
is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
At least Furina didn't have a
The
crash.
life of Furina.
Yeah. It's the life of Furina de Fontaine. And then you go to study law, I assume? I hope you study law, Furina. Or you just don't find it your thing.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe.
That was an
this whole
entire
time.
day to you?
But it's good
Holy
to see that
cow,
everything's
Furina.
getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just
One day
need
for
to keep
Furina in a
going,
nutshell.
and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. Opera House, Furina.
There's another opera house.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
another, but it's
There'll be
the
no
setting.
need for that.
And
I've
the setting
seen them
being
already.
the Upper House.
There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This
Oh, hello,
joyous
Lucy. Welcome to
moment is
chat
an honor
once
for
more.
us both.
Oh my god,
See,
guys.
what are you doing awake at this hour?
Couldn't I say the same to you,
Lady
Luna?
Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near
Shut up.
Poisson.
Okay, fine.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up
Hello,
at the
Lucy.
Institute.
Wouldn't all the little teddy bears in the void be asleep?
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Another scene.
Opera House, Furina.
Same exact scene. Same exact location, but to be fair, it's a repetition of events over and over.
Did you? Yeah, there's two Furinas. One with the long hair, one with the short hair.
Yeah.
Did you know this? Yeah.
Big number. Opera House.
Big number.
Yeah. Big number.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Now don't crash out, Furina.
I've heard that the first member
It's maybe
of
the
our family
18,000th
who
time
was
you've done this,
to
but
an
don't
audience
worry.
with you was Madame Dioteria.
Ooh, about that.
Almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great
I'm going
joy
to
to meet
comfort your
such a
wife.
faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
She's gonna find a sentinel and take his cog for real? Not exactly.
So interminable.
The lion!
He's caught in the void. I get
So
that.
lonely. Just
Go comfort your wife, UmBruh. What are you doing?
That's the line! She said the line! The one we heard in the fountain! That's crazy! This is fucking crazy.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not
Comfort
destroy
your wife.
all
Go
I've
bring her
done so
desserts
far?
and blankets.
I've conducted
And
so
hugs.
many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
The playthrough for this is
Bigger number.
See?
bigger number.
Scene 180. Okay, well done.
Oh, now we're here.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Wait, that's my line.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice? Is this scene from when you're in that giant magic box? Huh. Ruminating. So
Yes,
desu ka?
indeed.
So desu ka? Oh, this is great. Now I think that this scene would replay in our inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Quick question, is Gundam an anime?
Even if
Yes,
your
it
burden
is.
doesn't need to be
Requiem for
shared,
Vengeance is just an animated
you can still choose to
3D
confide
anime,
in
CGI
someone.
anime.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tibet.
That's why
from
she
beyond the
likes us so
stars,
much.
Yes. In
See,
other
'cause we're
words, you
technically
never
different.
belonged here.
And she'd be
if
safe
Tibet
from telling us
is
everything.
in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator,
When you had this
aren't you?
conversation with her in the box the first time?
If that's the case,
Well, I did, but we're putting it to full perspective
right.
here. This is in a different context,
I could
don't you
confide
think?
in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine
this is
will
what
be
she
the
thinks
ones
would
to
have
pay
happened.
the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish.
No.
But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
What type of merch is there for Gundam? Oh, I don't know,
Oh,
man.
Lucy.
Oh, Lucy.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Oh, Lucy, I
Maybe,
don't know.
maybe an empire of buildable plastic model kits with astounding engineering that are also overpriced.
I mean, you can get cheap ones too.
So
I don't
even
know, for
Furina
$8.
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
know the
that.
truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine
No,
would have
Lucy
been
does not know.
doomed to
Lucy
the
is
most
still new to
tragic
Gundam.
fate.
We are still
It seems
introducing Lucy
that
to Gundam.
trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't
I want to
it?
get one of those Gundam action
Alas,
figures.
your understanding of this
Luna
device
running
still
through
lacks
it.
sufficient depth. In truth, it is no
they're so cool.
enactor
You
of
can
justice.
build them on your own. You can
It
get some
is,
from
in
there's a
fact,
shop called
a device
Merfolk
created
Select.
to kill
You can get some from
the
there.
god of
There's
justice.
also you can also get some from another shop called Zing.
Wait, hold on. Maybe not now. This is some.
Well,
Wait.
also Big W.
Yeah.
You can get them from there, Lucy. Big W has some pretty decent ones. It just depends if they have them in stock. Sometimes you have to ask them if there's any in the bag. I had to do that
device
recently.
created to kill the god of justice.
Oh,
But
you
basically,
have it.
Lucy,
And to be more precise, not only will the oratories
and then you
take
have to
down
build
the
a
god of
model yourself.
justice, it will also take
So
down the
you will in
divine
fact need
throne
tools.
upon which she had.
And sandpaper. And more tools. And tweezers.
You can run through me if you want the more in-depth thing, but I think Muna knows
Yeah.
more about where you could find them.
Yeah, I can help you locate them, Lucy, no worries.
Yes. Anyway, hold on. Emotion. My fucking. All right.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has
Danger
been to
Noodles. What do you
constantly
mean, what
accumulate
game is this?
indemnitium within the oratories.
You
But
know what's
really,
going on, Danger Noodles.
some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been,
Oh yeah, this is where
had
shit gets
to
real.
be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed.
The death sentence could only ever
This
be given to the
power,
Hydro
accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia
This to
had
fulfill
it
the
only
prophecy.
been used for that purpose.
Yeah.
For the
Almost all
Hydro
of it has now
Archon.
been stored
You-
within the oratories. But
Some Lelouch
only
Britannia shit.
power of this
Holy
magnitude
cow.
could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words,
DM you the answer to
this
that
was
question,
all
Lucy.
done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Technically, your.
So for people in chat who don't quite understand what's going on, the master plan here is to
No,
quite
what?
literally destroy
Getting sad again,
the divine
are we?
throne of the Hydro Archon, meaning they're going to go from the 7 Archons to the 6.
Completing
Because they
the
are destroying the throne.
completing the prophecy, but saving the people.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Hopefully that clarifies it a bit
This
for people
is the
who
face you make.
weren't quite catching on.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then Leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
So if she dies right now and lets her other half, her humanity side, live on like this, wouldn't this mean that the entirety of Fontaine is just an allegory for the fucking Bible?
Yes.
Focalors is Jesus Christ! This is fucking... What?
Exactly. Why do you think Furina can walk on water,
She
bro?
died for our sins. She died for our sins. She died for... Focalors died for our sins.
Well, technically she died for the sins of the original Hydro Archon.
She died for our sins.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me,
What does one
justice
144
is the
scale mean? It is only
continuation of that
1/44
existence.
of the full size of the Gundam.
Defying the prophecy and
Gundams are like
ensuring
18
that
meters
Fontaine's people shall live on.
Or taller.
That should be the justice
that right?
enthroned over
Yes.
all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
You just DM'd the basics to
Udex
Lucy, so
Nubilet,
Lucy, if you
the
have any
highest
questions about Gundam,
judge
you
in
can
our
always
land.
ask us.
Yes.
When you regain your
Do
full
you start
power
yes,
as an
Lucy, I gave you
elemental
the
sovereign,
just check Discord, Lucy.
what verdict
This is
shall
emotional
you
right
The
now.
pass
answers you
upon
seek
us?
will be there. You have
So when I
emotional
was
damage.
invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex, I see
Emotional damage.
at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Oh, do you know about Nuvelet's
Things being as they are,
like what the blue things in
surely
his
you
hair
know
are?
that I could never
No, what
declare
are
them
they?
to be guilty.
They're like his dragon horns.
Ah, that's weird.
Yeah, so it's not hair,
Cutscene time.
but it is hair. But it is not hair.
Oh yeah, I see
The
it.
hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner,
Bro,
the
the
curtain
OST
call
for
has
this goes
come.
so hard, man.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Chat, do not get freaky about the feet.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
This is so pretty. Like the dance. So elegant. I'm literally mirroring each other. And now, chat, there is no such thing as a Hydro Archon. This is Nintendo Dog.
No,
please
no.
live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. That's on me. And now Nuvelet has all of his full powers as Dragon Sovereign.
Thank you, Muna, but let's keep Frost down for now.
Judex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
No one.
That was Bennett speaking, I just realized.
Yeah.
That was just a line of Bennett.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that
And then
bright light
open in
some
the blink
sort
of
of
an eye.
misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Like, you just got it? Like, right now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities
beat it up.
befalling
Pull out your beam
Fontaine.
rifle, let's go.
The
All right,
beast
we're off.
that enacts the prophecy.
Chat's like no shit,
Its name
Sherlock.
is the all-devouring narwhal.
My
Come
guy,
with
we
me,
have
traveler.
No plan.
The hour of execution has come.
I'm taking Furina with me whether you like it or not. That ginger idiot caused this. No.
Yes, the down with the ginger.
Whoa. Whoa.
So this is actually the thing that child basis is called. So you know how he has got that giant whale? This is what it
I've
is.
already done my best to separate the power of the primordials.
Come here! Come here, bitch!
Considering the size of the beast, I
his
cannot
ass!
reach
Get
the
his
power
ass!
source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient life.
Ow. Okay.
We shall look for an opening together.
I want to eat that whale. I don't know if you can even eat it. It's made out of water, dude.
Straight out of some nasty water.
We just keep...
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
And you just smack the shit out of it, essentially.
Grab the engine!
Oh, beat that shit up.
Shower me with praise!
Get it, get it, get it.
Throttle!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot
Oh, yeah.
resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay. Now what?
Now you wait.
Uh-huh. Oh, gee. It's almost like I didn't want this to happen. Oh, gee. What the fuck? What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music? Why it go kinda hard?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from
Time to shine!
Epic music, no legendary. God damn, dude. What the fuck is this music?
Let's light it up! Rain cutter!
I'm trying to beat this guy up and bust out his. I'm trying to beat this guy up and bust out his brains, not bust the move. What the fuck, man?
I ended up busting a move on accident. My asshole. Worth it though.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
I I'm still going crazy at the fact they gave Neuvillette thigh-high boots.
You don't need to think about that too much.
No, I just think it's a very interesting fashion choice. Because you rarely see men wearing the thigh-high boots on an everyday basis. The ginger got his ass whooped.
John Honkai Impact?
He hit him like a bowling ball.
My Amber Solo is the dragon.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
Man, Firefly, what happened?
I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
You're just
that power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
What's gonna be her element?
But you, on
That's
the
the
other
thing.
hand,
People theorize that there's going to be a
managed to
new
defeat the
element.
all-devouring
that makes a
narwhal
lot of
without
sense.
using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to
Unique
me
to
as
the Abyss, I
equals.
assume. Yeah, what kind of person are you?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise
He
an
lives in the abyss.
all-devouring narwhal.
I can tell.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much.
Honkai
And I have
style
more
element?
important things to do with my
Quantum?
time than pet sitting.
Crazy.
The only thing that
Maybe
creature has
quantum.
going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
Oh, he has a
I
name.
am unfamiliar with
You
that
remember
name.
Rhine-Daughter?
Huh.
Who?
So Master is
You know,
insufficiently
from the
famous.
person that made Albedo?
How should I
wasn't there.
describe him then?
Okay, well,
Have you
the
heard
name
of the
per-
name
okay,
The
wait.
Fowl?
You know,
The Fowl?
the name of the person that made
Still
the you know
nothing?
the golden wolf boss on
Well,
that on
yeah.
the Wolf
How
Island
about
in
the
Inazuma?
visionary?
Mhm. That same person
Better
that
from
made the
there
golden
then?
Explain right now.
boss.
Or Gold Rhine
Oh.
Daughter?
Yeah, see, Gold Rhine-Daughter.
Wait.
Basically, that's the person who made Albedo, and the wolf boss on Inazuma.
I know. Even the wolf boss in Mondstadt too.
No,
No.
not that one. Not
Andreas
that one.
is
Just,
his own thing.
yeah,
I see. Okay.
the Geo Wolf in
That one we've
Inazuma
heard.
that was made by the person who made Albedo.
She's Albedo's
Interesting.
mom, right?
Bro, I remember this confused.
So you
all
do
my
know
friends
that
'cause we
name.
all thought that,
To be
Rhine-Daughter
honest,
had-
I also heard all of those names and
we
titles
all
from my
thought Rhine-Daughter
master.
was male.
I don't actually know them
But when they
either.
were pulling out the
But I
she/her
suppose you
pronouns,
understand now,
everyone,
yes.
all my friends were like,
My
"What?
master is likely a similar sort to
He
Rhine
doesn't have a
Daughter.
dick."
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
That's a woman?
Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
That's a woman?
I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
This is the Honkai Impact
Such
character.
roiling hydro
This is
energies
a
will
Honkai
prove
Impact.
difficult
With
for
the
the planet's
fucking
deep seas to
ripped
digest.
shorts. I don't know even know how you
As
do
such,
that.
The Fontaine back on the surface
This is
has
Sela.
most likely been
This
thrown
is
into
White
chaos.
Sela.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Oh, that's a clock. Maybe.
Yeah, I really liked Skirk, and I even wanted to cosplay her, but then I saw like how revealing they made her outfit, and I was like, yeah, no, I would not be comfortable wearing that.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were.
She's just got flaps of fabric covering her. It's just no. You would flash everyone at a convention.
I thought you would stream for 20 hours. I wouldn't do that. I would do it if I have more free time and like more sanity, but unfortunately not. It's a natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Navia, hurry! That's some great acceleration and deceleration at the same time. What the hell is this boat?
You remember the ship that Monster was making?
Yeah.
Give it a second.
It can fly!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
It can fly!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Swimming, like I know you can like swim in Fontaine. I find it so beautiful.
Yeah, it changes so much. It's such a big part of the nation, the underwater segment.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Sorry guys, I was a bit thirsty.
The prophecy was wrong.
Save because the Gundam needed to drink some water.
My bad, gang.
Bennett, every time.
God damn it,
no one
Bennett.
wants to join the adventure team.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
That's some fire shit you
Winglet,
say there.
lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Juria turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria or Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Maybe we're the big shots, Paimon.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Maybe I care. Maybe I give a shit, Charlotte.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
No, I am talking
And
to Charlotte.
that's exactly why I'd like you to come
Maybe
and
I give a
interviews with
shit,
me.
Charlotte. Don't
You're
listen
the
to Muna.
best
Maybe I
incubators
give a
of
shit
news,
now.
if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around,
because
I'm
earlier you
sure
said
I'll
you
get to
didn't
see
give a
that
shit.
Duke.
Maybe now I give a shit.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Damn, this story
Oh,
quest is
this
really
time will
changing
be
you.
different.
Yeah, it's.
Let's head to Poisson
I realize a
first,
lot of
and then make a
things.
trip to the fortress.
I realize a lot of
There are
things,
some
chat.
things you'll only know when you get there.
What is that? Okay. Tears among the stars.
Oof.
Well, at least that they don't need to make a completely new map. Question. What is the story quest that hold on, let me get there. What's the story quest that involves this building?
I don't
Like the
know.
really, I know which one. I did this. I think I did this on stream. Yeah.
Which
it's
one?
the one with the people from the Fontaine Institute.
I heard it kind of disappears.
What?
I know one building in Fontaine disappears after a story quest.
It's basically, so do you remember the R&R quest?
Uh-huh.
The R&R
hasn't done
quest
the
of
R&R quest.
Fontaine. Oh, so he doesn't know how long it is? Okay.
Well, okay.
Everyone calls it, like, so in every nation now, there's just gonna be, like, a R&R quest of blank nation, so,
I see. Okay.
yeah.
How
Like
awesome.
Craft is Edith Ferrari.
I don't think Muda knows what that is, but at least I do know what it is. Shout out to all my
Yeah,
Terraria
exactly.
shout out to all my Terraria gamers in chat.
Oh, I know what Terraria is.
Have you played Terraria?
Rise with
No, my brother
You should
didn't,
play
so I never played
Terraria.
it.
You should play Terraria.
No, I never played it because my brother played it and I intend to keep it that way.
Why? Why do you not like Terraria?
Because my brother played it. It's that simple.
Muna, you've seen my character development. I've come to love Navia. You can change too, Muna. You can. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? You wanna go? You wanna go, buddy? I just came out of Fire Story Quest. You wanna fucking go, buddy? You are not beating my move.
Power of Gugwa. Burn it down.
I gotta get the ass whipping of a lifetime.
Where are you? Where are you?
Pyroclastic surge. Just a moment. Apologies. In the end.
Alright, skill issue. Anyway. It's Poisson. It's in here. Okay. Yeah, Traveler ain't looking for his sister no more. Exactly. We're doing everything except find her sister.
Literally.
Light it up.
Bro, I think in Nadland, the traveler just completely forgot about their sister.
Hello, Navia.
Or in my case, since I picked the main brother.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Use anchors,
we're just having a
reports,
look around.
yada yada.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Maybe the Fatui aren't all that bad.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in
Chat,
sending
if you
us a
want to
large
exchange
amount of
your ideas,
supplies,
might suggest doing
and
it
is
in the
helping with
Discord.
our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is
Bye,
progressing
Lucy, thanks
nicely.
for stopping by. Go
We've
get
lost
some
a lot
sleep.
of people.
I probably
but
should do that too.
We're moving
Yes.
forward.
You know.
Every
That will
Genshin
have
character
to be
can tank a
enough.
solar ray attack.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I think you're
I'm
wrong.
a big fan of yours. I especially
Anyway.
like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Fontaine's stray cats?
But if you don't mind,
Really?
could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
And Muna gets some sleep too? Yes, you should probably
That
do
would
that.
be fine. Thanks.
Oh my god, I was supposed to stream
You're back
today.
too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Damn, I completely forgot.
It'll be
that I
another
was
hour
supposed
before
to
the
stream
workers are able to
today.
go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision
Yeah,
makers.
what do you want me to stream tomorrow?
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to
I
Mr.
take
Callis.
suggestions.
Didn't you say
Wait,
it's
just
like
a moment.
Mario Kart or
Do you mind me
something?
asking a few questions? You
No,
know
I did
about
that
how you
yesterday.
felt before
Oh,
the
fair
duel,
enough.
about what it was like facing down a god.
Um.
There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you
Lucas
can find a
named
better theme than that, Miss
free to play
Charlotte.
video game.
I see
Free
you're
to
the
play
same as
video
always.
game?
Yeah.
Couldn't you
man.
do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
The pose, UmBruh, stop looking so plain. Oh, there you go.
Why is the thing in the background still moving?
Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Fortnite. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you should play Fortnite, Muna.
I don't play Fortnite.
You maybe should
that
download
should do it.
Fortnite.
I'll be back here later anyway,
We
so
actually do
let's
have
call it a day.
Fortnite
Maybe you should-
on the PlayStation. My brother has it.
You're
I
very
got him,
quick.
I got him Fortnite.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the
Fortnite
news,
gift
and
card for
freshness
Christmas.
is the key. Also, not
And
to
I did
brag,
it.
but I'm
I gave
pretty
it to
good
him
at
in the
building
most
connections.
brutal way.
Who knows? I might
wrapped the
eventually
gift
get that
card up in
interview with
wrapping
you
paper,
after all,
and
Miss
then I put the
Cloran.
wrapping paper inside a
Wow,
little pocket that I
you
had
really
sewn.
do have
and then I
that
put
never
that
say
pocket
die
inside of wrapping
spirit.
paper.
I'm
And then I put
impressed.
that into a container.
I'll hazard
And
a
then
guess
I
that this is
closed the
how you got
container
that
and I wrapped
interview
that
at the
up
Fortress
in
of
more wrapping
Meripede.
paper. And then I gave
Well,
it to him.
you're well informed.
And you
Wow.
told
He was
bro.
like-
Let me make a guess
when it's
too.
my time
He
for you.
thought-
I asked
he thought it
Cecil,
was
Very
food.
well.
told
He
Monsieur
started
Nervillette, and he
sniffing-
told
he
you,
started
right?
sniffing it, trying to figure out what food it was.
That's
he
a
opened it and he was like,
Very complete information chain.
Is
In
it
truth,
chocolate? Is it
all
chocolate?
Monsieur
Is it
Nevillette
brownies?
asked me was,
Is it? And then he
when did the
opens it, he's like,
fortress become so
what is
friendly
this?
towards the
What is
media?
this? And he opens it. He's
I
like,
told
he
him that it
sees-
was best
and
not to
he-
speak too soon.
Eventually
There's
he
no
gets
guarantee that
to
Ridsley will make a
the
personal
final
appearance.
set of wrapping paper.
You're right. I've got to
And
treasure every
it's-
moment I have with them.
He's just like,
In
is
which
it-
case,
is it just
I'll be
wrapping
making a
paper?
move
Because it was
first.
so much. I folded it in
Stay
so
safe
much
now.
wrapping paper that
And
he actually
tell
thought
me
it
if
was
you hear
just
anything
wrapping
interesting. I'll treat you to
Is it-
afternoon
is it-
tea
is
in
it just
exchange.
wrapping paper? There's nothing in here, is there? And then he saw the gift card, and he goes to the Italian hand thing.
Yes.
He did the Italian hand thing and was like, "When was the last time I played Fortnite?"
With what?
So you're telling me you didn't know that he wasn't playing Fortnite at that time.
No, I just remembered when our cousins had come over, they were all screaming and playing Fortnite. Apparently that was a year ago.
I'm gonna kitten everybody.
Pay attention to him. He's a ghost anyway.
I'm gonna plug the 50-minute episode if UmBruh's okay with that. What?
Plug the what?
The 50. Oh! You mean they're talking about your podcast thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Starfest, listen up. If you guys like podcasts, then I have just the channel for you.
There's a real nostalgic
My
feeling
group
to this
mate,
place.
Espen of Eternia 5, she and I have started a little podcast. We have called it 50 Minutes, based on the news channel on the news show 60 Minutes. And so basically, it is what it sounds like. We take 50 minutes to discuss a topic that we have an interest in, or that you can request to us on the free, emphasis on free, Patreon page that we have set up specifically for 50 minutes. Along with posting podcasts every fortnight on Sundays.
Every fortnight?
For
fortnight?
Yes, every...
Fortnite!
Espen will also be doing live streams, but however she did just get a new computer, one that she's not quite familiar with using just yet, so when she gets familiar with it she will start live streaming as well.
Alright.
The channel is just_Espen.
Okay.
You can find a link to it in my YouTube channel.
Indeed. Anyway.
And yeah, I think that's everything I need to say about that.
Anyway, see you, Lucy. Enjoy your sleep.
Bye, Lucy.
Eventually, I'll have to force Moon to go to bed herself, while I virtually postpone the stream as me and John Genshin here as we discuss about team build compositions. Yes. Have you figured out who UmBruh Lover is? No, but our culprits have watered down to only 2 more people. By the way, child JPVA said Daryl from Gundam Thunderbolt. That's something I noticed. Thumbs up emoji. That is great. Audible thumbs up. So yes, okay, we continue.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh my god, the hottest male character in the entirety of the game. No question. No question. Make sure that Muna gets sleep. It's not my responsibility, okay? It's whether she wants. She has a break and I don't anymore, okay? So yeah.
Nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
And has a poem been read? No.
Of course,
no,
of course.
I've been locked in. If you haven't been paying attention, Masayuki, I've been locked into this goddamn story, and I think it's fucking amazing.
Then. This way.
It didn't get me teary-eyed, not yet. We don't have the It didn't get me teary-eyed as much as I thought it would be, but yes.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Hello,
I've already
Nero.
taken all the
Welcome
photos
to
we
chat.
need.
I went to the mall. That's real shit.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. You recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Actually, almost. It's actually 12 a.m.
Where's that flying ship now?
12 a.m. for me.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really?
I can't believe Noah's Ark appeared for like fucking half a minute in cutscene. Holy shit. The Fortuna, they called it. I wouldn't remember because that's a Warframe location. Anyway.
Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Warframe's free.
Warframe is free. Yeah, well you should
like to take another photo of
Muna, you should play Warframe. It's a great game.
Use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos.
I saw both of you.
I considered it.
What?
Yeah, I remember when you streamed it. I was watching the stream and I considered it.
You should. I will gladly guide you. I had a build that was meant for. I have a build right now that I haven't actually finished that was meant for carrying newbies to the game, so that I won't delete everyone in my path and support them and not dying. I actually meant it for my ex because my chat really wanted her to be forced into the game and how to build mods and how to figure out how viral fucking works. But I'm glad that that's over now, but it's open to literally almost anyone that wants to get into the game and wants me to guide them, so yes. I saw both of you on my For You page at the same time too. Huh, I guess G-Kits is that...
What a winkadoo.
Yeah, that's, I guess that's G-Kits for you then. We are a duo, that is indeed, that's a thing.
Is my hair messed up?
A duo not
Please,
to be
someone help me
confused
have a
with a
look.
ship. We are not a thing and never will be.
Yes, we are not a thing and
Umbrah's
never
a
will
married
be.
man.
Yes, I'm a married man and I'm married to Furina, and I will make sure that UmBruh wouldn't come to light. Okay, I will make sure. Screw you, ex. Yes, we will ball on my ex-girlfriend for as much as we want because I know she doesn't watch these streams. Right? Right?
You can keep reading this dialogue.
Correct. 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 I gotta go to sleep because it's 12 o'clock tonight. See you, Nero.
Kind of thing before.
Damn, you Aussie?
Could be.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Siegeween. Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sujuwan.
Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Yes, I am. I am Aussie. Hooray.
Yeah, I'm Aussie as well.
Alright, yes. This woman
Same old,
is
same
a
old, as you can see.
kitsune
Fontaine's undergone some
stationed
changes,
in a
but this place is still
Japanese-themed
more or less the same.
village inside
Other
of
than that flying
inside of
ship,
an Australian
we got a tad
location.
too much attention, I think.
Actually, inside of Australia.
That's why
it.
I decided to let the interview
So
go
there is
through.
that.
We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir.
Yeah, Aussie with the Z,
I believe
Aussie
that
with the
you
S,
too
it's the
should have
same.
your day in the sun.
Can I
Not that
get...
you would want
Can I...
that,
Okay,
just
Aussies will
pay.
get this. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Yo, let's go.
I think he's just been on the internet for too long.
I see. Lots of things happened that day,
Bro,
huh?
someone
Anyway,
took
regarding
the,
that Harbinger,
Aussie thing,
I'm not sure you
and they made a
remember, but his
Bakugo
3
version
young
of it.
followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys know how Bakugo goes.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being
that's
that
like
the
a lot
boss
of other
seems fine.
anime characters.
Bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
And this is Bakugo going, oi, oi, oi.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Yo, chat, can I get an oi, oi, oi
What
in the chat?
change can there
When I
be?
say, Aussie, Aussie,
The fortress will
Aussie.
keep chugging
Don't
along,
fuck
and so
with
will
the,
my
don't fuck with the
duties.
My Hero guy.
As
My
to what
Hero
Miss
Academia
Furina's
community
departure will
guys.
mean
They
for
don't
the
even
nation,
like their
and if our
show.
laws and
Holy
governance will be
shit.
transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
1 minute until midnight.
Hooray.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Alright, see ya.
Make you like a pet or
There'll
something.
be a
Alright,
next
come
time?
on, doggy, time to go
Maybe.
home.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Okie dokie.
Alright,
My auntie
last
seems like
stop,
they'll be
the
here next
docks.
time. Yeah, we got an oi, 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 let's go.
Got an oi, 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 hooray. There's something all the way over here. Is this Linny, Lynette, literally everyone? And Fremine? I'm gonna bet you it is.
Grab the engines.
What the what incarnation? No.
Incarnation?
Wait a minute, can I finally get that Fontaine wood that that I was like fabled about? The fabled Fontaine
This is
wood.
not blended wood.
What? No! The fabled Fontaine wood? Nor!
Did you just turn Aussie?
Nor!
Give me the eyes here! How did you know?
Nor!
Navia mentioned that she
Umbra,
stayed in
guys.
touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I I guess.
Would you like a
chat,
magic pocket?
I just realized I don't think Hoyoverse has the fucking budget or even like gigabyte space to add an entire interior of a giant floating ship above a fucking location. At the same time, they had the fucking Jade Chamber. So shut the fuck up, guys. I am saying that Hoyoverse is lazy as shit, and why did they not make the giant floating ship an actual landmark after he completed the story quest?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Yes.
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Too bad. No, that's all be. Can't be me.
You could just make
Could
a
be
friend like
Paimon, I don't know.
Furina here. Isn't that
Could
right,
be Paimon.
Furina?
Paimon could finally make herself useful.
Is
good
this
morning.
what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
I know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, dude.
Oh no. Oh no. This is exactly how it happened. Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't believe you done this. Oh fuck.
You're Irish now?
Fuck. Oh fuck. I can't believe you done this. Fuck.
Thank you, Nara, so much for subscribing to UmBruh and I. Thank you,
Thank you for subscribing to Cheat Toodles. See you later, man.
Okay, can you tell me what you're going on about? What just happened?
The extrovert pairs with the introvert.
Oh, extrovert adopts introvert.
The extrovert gets paired with the introvert, and the extrovert asks for the fucking. Okay, continue.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
I see why these two are very popular in this ship, but I don't like it.
He was the one who proposed to
I
me.
don't like
He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
They are a ship.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine
anything is a
himself.
ship, but have you
In the
seen
future,
the
I
fandom?
think we can leave underwater
being
escape
shipped
magic to him
to
too.
where?
That said, would anyone
one.
want to see a diver escape underwater?
It's
Oh,
over.
it'll work out.
Fremine!
Every journey
Run!
begins with the
Run
first
while you
step.
can,
You'll become a
Fremine!
part of our show
Don't!
eventually.
Don't!
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
The extroverted fucking camera addicted
that
woman will
Charlotte is
get you
rather
fucked!
perceptive.
Fremine,
She got rid of
no!
everyone the moment she
No!
realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
We're alright, I guess.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your
BRB,
contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
It's always because Gnosis doesn't have a
I would
use
agree,
anymore in the nation
but
they're
I've
in, right?
also heard that it seems that
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
War buddies, really?
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins
Hello.
with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
National calls.
What?
Oh, you guys don't have that, do you?
Oh.
You don't have that in space.
Father!
Oh, it's you.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler.
I am
by
an
chance.
Arakino fan.
How do you
Please
unlock her
not
boss
pay my
fight?
accomplishments in
Blaze.
Fontaine too
Story
much
quest.
mind.
Which one?
I would have done them regardless.
Arlekinos.
Makes sense.
Take the Gnosis back to
I still have to
Snezhnaya?
do it. Oh my god, I literally can't even.
That
do
is
it.
our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind,
Her boss is a
it is inevitable
dead-ass
that
hard.
we
Go
must wear
fight.
many
I can beat her
masks.
ass, don't worry.
Switching my masks.
My Furina, my
is something
Furina,
I've
and my
always
Furina knows no bounds.
Well, that depends on many
Well,
things.
to be fair, my
no
team
one truly
doesn't
knows
seem to
what
be
the
fully
future
completed yet.
holds. What good
Seems
is
we
honesty
can
if you can't rely
hypothesize
on
on
it
future
forever?
builds. I can throw hands, chat.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Yeah, so yeah, can you give this back to the guy? Thanks.
A vision? All right.
Yeah,
I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Cute. My friend got me, you know,
hello.
Arakino's got, like,
If
that
I'm not
iconic
mistaken, there are
pendant
diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a
What?
photo of you.
Like the damn it, game showed the front of her thing again.
That is correct.
Yeah, the thing
So
on her
forgive
neck.
me, but I will not be able to
Uh-huh.
serve as a subject in
And
your
yeah,
article.
my friend got me that as a
However,
necklace,
feel
and
free
it's
to write
so
as much
cute
as you'd
and
like
pretty.
about our dear magicians.
That's cool.
And our upcoming
Really?
rookie talent.
Yeah, I also have a
I
wing
will.
for Arakino.
The
Callie
sea
gave it to me as
breeze is
a
quite
present.
But you've
pleasant.
never tried to cosplay her before.
I shall
assume.
continue my walk while the weather remains
Yeah,
so
because I
agreeable.
told you, Genshin cosplays.
Yeah, okay, I get you. I get you.
Farewell, Father.
She's got pants, a shirt, like a
She has such an intimidating presence. I
what's it
didn't
called?
even dare to
A-
take a picture.
a vest
Thankfully,
kind of thing.
I've already wrapped
And
up
then
all
she's
my
got, like,
pre-scheduled
some
interviews.
waxy-ass
Thank
jacket
you all.
that's got, like,
This'll be more than enough for me to
all
write
these
about, I'm
fucking
sure.
intricate,
Don't be
like-
too nervous. Why don't you take a magic
like,
pocket before you go?
I'm
Here,
gonna go to
traveler,
Pattern
Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
I think you're thinking too deep.
I guess
too
this
deep
must
into
be
this, Linny.
life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to
What
your
the fuck
fated
are you
friends.
saying, Linny? Give me my primo
All
gems.
right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get
Chat,
going
I have
now.
a 7
Have a
pound
good day,
brick
you
of
two.
plastic with me. Before time began, there was the cube. We do not know where it came from, but it definitely came from my resin printer. The Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra is actually pretty fucking amazing. Anyway, now we go back to the Opera Eclipse because there's nothing more we love than Furina de Fontaine.
That is facts.
This is how you travel. Okay. Oh, not in here. Oh, the other way.
Try and stop me!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Hello, Nicolette.
So, you really are here, Nervalette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier
Hello?
when he passed
Hello.
this way. In any case, you
Yeah,
came at a
but
good time.
she's going
I was
goofy.
just
That
considering
is indeed
reaching out
kinda
to you to
goofy.
set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
Nod,
All
nod.
right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
So basically,
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
so basically, Furina is dead, but also not dead. We don't have an Archon anymore.
There is no Hydro Archon, and there can never be a new Hydro Archon.
And there is no Queen of England.
Fusillard destroyed the divine throne of
There
the
is no
Hydro
Tooth Fairy,
Archon
there is no Santa Claus, and there is no Hydro Archon.
There was a point in time that was
still doesn't
incorrect.
quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict,
Okay, wait, so
Fontainians
this
became true
Fontaine
humans,
person
and
was
thus
great
would
for
naturally
me.
no longer be dissolved by
blood
water
will
from the
come out.
primordial sea.
Fusillard must have counted on you to
Maybe.
make that decision
Maybe
as
they just have
well.
water.
Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Yeah, but the Fontainians were never truly
And
born.
in a manner of speaking, Fusillard finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
No. No, I would like my Primo gems
Ask away.
now.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. What?
Hold on, my monitor might be up wrong.
Is there anything I should probably be asking this man? Next up on my journey, he's gonna talk about Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Like Imagine
A
Dragons?
nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Hi, what game is
No,
this?
I
This is a
suspect that
Genshin
I would
Impact
not
Agent
find
Noodle.
myself welcome
It's the
there.
third time we asked
Unlike
this on
ancient
stream.
dragons
The
such
same
as
stream.
myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have
It's
entered a form of
dude, I did not know
coexistence with
Natlan was
humanity.
Imagine Dragons.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands.
It's
like
almost
an
like there's a frame
undying
of war.
flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the
Are
Captain
you almost done?
has
Yeah.
thrown his hand
This is just
into
the
the endless
exposition.
ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Sonic game?
Yeah.
I say do Warframe.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How much storage is Warframe? Another question. Will my PC blow up?
No. It can run on the Switch.
I don't have a micro SD card for my Switch. I don't think I don't have.
It's like the necessary requirement for a Nintendo Switch. Why do you not have it? It costs literally like cents, dude. Like at least $1. $1 or $5.
I went to the store the other day and I asked, "Hey, do you guys have a?" I went to the game section. I was like, "Hey, do you guys have any micro SD cards for the Nintendo Switch?" And the guy said, "I know we have micro SD cards, but we don't have any specifically compatible for the Switch."
They take micro SD cards, Muna. Like normal ass micro SD cards.
They do? Wait, really?
There's no specific for a Switch. You just slap in a micro SD card.
What?
I have a 64GB and a micro SD card installed into the Switch. Muna, they take normal micro SD cards.
Sports Club told me that you need specifically Nintendo micro SD card.
Where the fuck did that information come from? The micro SD?
The local esports club.
This is why you have me to help you for technical issues.
Yes, this is, everyone
When we
lies
spoke
to me
to
about
Lenny
stuff.
earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the gnosis had clearly changed.
Before you can watch this specific movie, you need
Just
to have a very
fucking watch a Marvel movie here. I'll. There's
you
no.
need to have a very specific micro SD card for the Nintendo Switch.
Everyone's
You
like
need to- Why does everyone like me?
I don't know, man. I just want to have you have the best experience or something. I don't fucking know.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that
I can't
only
even
you were aware
experience it
of.
because people are like, you need to do this.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
Warg?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
She
It
sniffs
is the
people?
authority of the planet's
Yeah,
primordial
ew.
dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains?
Oh yeah, bro, they tripped
I've
me up
never
so
heard of
much.
any
The
such
third
thing.
descender? Who? What?
Huh.
And he has it?
According to your parlance,
the gnosis,
I believe
that's
it may
right.
be called a gnosis.
Remnant of the
So-
third descender is a gnosis.
Think about it. Does that mean the heavenly principles
Or descenders?
are... Yeah. Because we know that the Traveler
Is
and
the fourth.
sibling-
No, Traveler is the
Yeah.
fourth descender. However, their sibling isn't a descender in and of themselves.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
There is a Mario design Nintendo Switch SD card though, but yeah, you're supposed to be able to use a regular micro SD. Yeah, and some micro SDs.
Nina, have you done the Malavika quest? No, Masuki, I haven't, and I've been over this 100 times. I physically cannot play Genshin Impact.
Yeah, her PC's a
The
bit.
launcher is broken. It's not even the PC, because everything else that I have on my external hard drive will run perfectly, but the fucking Hoyoverse launcher is just fucking taking the piss. It doesn't like me anymore, and it was working completely fine the day before the update.
You can tell that it's past 12 because she's talking quieter now.
I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine.
I want to scream. I want to scream about this, but I kind of can't.
12 Muna, everybody.
If
I
you're
assume you've
interested,
tried to
though, I could
re-download
ask
the
him.
launcher already?
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you
Not
next
the
time.
launcher, no.
Maybe
but I
you
have
should-
uninstalled Genshin.
Maybe you should reinstall the
and reinstalled
launcher.
Genshin.
When are you gonna finish Fontaine? This is the
Next
last.
time.
This is the last thing.
You
in the
believe we will meet again?
Yes, this is the last thing.
I do. Wait.
Why
I
are
have a
males in
disciple
Genshin
of
so
my own,
dressed while
don't I?
girls also
He can be the
also wears
messenger then.
nothing? And
That's not necessarily true.
not necessarily true. I know. I mean, I think Shao has his entire back exposed, right? Also Lynn.
That's what she told me. Whether it
Like,
would
he's
prove
got, like, a
useful or
back
not,
window.
I wanted to pass that
People
information
theorize
on
it's
to
for
you.
The wings
The remains
that
of
we used to have
the
during
third
the
descender? So that's
Yeah.
what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's
speaking
remains?
of shitting on the
All the
female
same,
designs
assuming
of
that there was
universe,
no
you guys know that
misunderstanding
one
or
Fontaine
special
bitch,
metaphor at
the
play,
blonde one that looks like
that
Alvin?
is what she meant to say.
Yeah, the blonde bitch that sniffs shit, that works in forensics.
Forensics?
I
Where?
forgot, I don't know her name.
Where?
No, like the character, that the female character, the Dendro Fontaine lady with the perfumes.
Oh, Emily.
Chat, what's her name?
Emily.
Yeah, Emily.
yeah.
Yeah. So if you have a look, chat, let me.
But Emily is
answer this,
pretty.
right? Yeah, I'm not denying that, but let me point out the biggest flaw in her outfit. Okay. So if you have a look at the top of her outfit, you'll see that it's black, right? It's mesh, meaning that you can, it's mesh. It's a sheer fabric, you can see into it and stuff, right? She has nothing underneath that mesh fabric, not even wearing anything to support the right? The only thing, and she's just got like this very, very, not thin, small amount of fabric, the white thing that she has on top, yeah? That's the only thing stopping her from flashing everyone. I'm telling you, as soon as there is a single breeze, she's flashing all of Fontaine. The only thing weighing it down is that weird perfume bottle thing that she's got chained to it. And that ain't gonna do shit, realistically.
I get you. Okay, I understand now. Maybe some things are just designed to work in a fictional space. I was this close for pulling for Emily. I was this close.
What are they called? The beta designs for Emily. Oh my, we were robbed. I'm telling you guys, we were robbed. Her beta designs were glorious. They did this for Nahida as well. Nahida could have looked more godlike. Nahida was supposed to have tan skin. Nahida, I'm telling you, they always rob us, and they give us jack shit.
The
The beta designs for Emily.
The glasses are cool.
Gorgeous. Yeah, the glasses are cool, but have you looked at the beta designs?
I have. They look great, actually.
Exactly. See what I mean? See what I'm saying?
I guess we were
No,
robbed,
this
but
is just independent Kave.
but like, I think I'll be honest. I think even as is, I like her design as is because of their how do I put this? Their theme of trying to create a color scheme around the element that they are.
I agree. The fit on its own, it's very unique. It's stylish. It's very chic. I do see the positives to it. I do like the design, but just realistically, and as someone who sews and creates garments, it's just hard for me not to see the practical problems with this. And it's literally a me problem. But yeah.
I think let's continue with the story quest.
And she said they would bring this fortune and that you should chunk it,
sorry.
which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
I was this close
If
for
she
pulling for
speaks the
Emily
truth,
until
then I
somebody
would
told me that
simply be
Furina would be
putting
rerunning
Fontaine at
right
unnecessary
after her
risk
banner.
by
It's
keeping
like,
it here.
say no more. Wait.
I agree with Muna. Fire, yeah, but she looked like Electro. Muna, another request by me. Cosplay as Jean. No Amber. No who's Lanyan?
Lanyan?
New 4-star.
Yeah.
Coming in 5.3.
The girl that looks like she's from Wubo.
She'll be available on Lantern, right? With Arlecchino, Thoran.
I can't even pull for her. No. No.
You wanna watch?
No do Ningwon. No do all 4. I'm not gonna do Jean or
Wait.
Amber.
Who have you cosplayed so far?
From specifically Genshin Impact
Mhm,
or
yeah.
ever? Specifically from
Genshin.
Genshin Impact?
Genshin.
Okay. Specifically from Genshin Impact, I have handmade from completely scratch from the patterns and everything.
Uh-huh.
I have done a Kuki Shinobu cosplay. However,
Yeah, we know this.
I put the quote-unquote incomplete because I am incapable of replicating the gradients and whatnot, like all this really fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't have an airbrush and it's really hard to do stuff like that.
Wait, Muna, just list names. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna explain exactly what happened to all of them.
But yeah, from Genshin, Kuki, and I have a wig for Arlecchino, but I don't have an outfit. I also have a wig for Raiden, but again, I don't have an outfit. And Kuki gave me enough grief. I'm not going through. I'm contemplating. I've had the wigs for like half a year.
Wait.
And
So are you saying you just have materials in your room that you prepared for a hypothetical project that you never bothered to complete?
No. I mean, yes, but no, because Callie got me the wigs as a gift. They were a present for my birthday.
I don't think you should get wigs for a present.
Well, if you're a cosplayer, it's a brilliant gift if you're a cosplayer.
I don't see the practicality of it though.
Yeah, well, sometimes you also get cosplays for birthday presents as well. And if you're like me, you like to go through the suffering of hand-making it yourself. So there's that too. Callie, because at the time I told Callie that Callie knew I wanted to cosplay Raiden and Arlecchino. So Callie was like, okay, I'll get you the wigs for that then.
This is why I get Hololive shit
She's
for
like,
Christmas.
This is why for Christmas you only got a t-shirt.
That's why I got a t-shirt, but I also got $1,000 worth of 3D printers. Also Hololive merch, so yes. UmBruh would cosplay as a Gundam if he could. I will be soon enough.
I'm trying to make an Elite 1 cosplay. Like a G1 Elite 1.
I'm going to eventually create a way to cosplay as myself. Eventually, anyway.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I can't wait for that.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this
Keith
concept,
from Voltron?
but I did not expect you to be one of them.
I have
That
a wig
means
for
that the
that.
Gnosis,
It would work
which are
really well for
exceedingly
Hiruto.
element compatible and can even
It might
enhance
work,
elemental
but
abilities,
really?
do indeed come from the
Like-
third descender.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's just missing the little
I
tied
wonder.
back ponytail.
You
Does your
gotta
body
have,
also possess
you gotta
similar
have
properties?
like an almost 2-scale core Gundam walking beside you, so everyone would know where you're from.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Nah, I'd win.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Yep.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over
If
for now.
Gnosis are made of the third descendants, then what are Visions
All
made
of
of?
Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Well, Visions are made from...
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
Several
Was that
hundreds of
really
people
what she
in
wanted?
the world of Teyvat have visions.
I suppose that would be the
So-
mystery of a
And there
god's
aren't that
will.
many descendants. There's
I
not enough
suspect not.
descendants. You can't
But
hear
once
me.
in a while, I too would
Because
guess
you're
that
very
if
quiet,
wishes
Mona.
were like the
I'm
clouds
trying
in
to
the
raise your
sky,
volume.
they will one day return
I'm
to the
sorry
earth as
that it is
raindrops.
12 a.m.
Life flows like
But yes,
water,
basically,
and rain
there
is the
are
final answer.
so
The
many
water levels
people
may
in
sometimes
Teyvat
tilt
that
one way or another,
if a
but the
vision
rain
was
falls
made
fairly
from a
upon
descender,
all.
there's not enough
And
descendants.
what ultimately
to have
It's the
visions
difference between the
made
rains that
from the
fall upon
descendants.
all of us.
Did you do the song? I tried to record today. I did try to record the song today. However, people came and interrupted me, and that made me very mad.
Oops.
I was about to.
Oops.
I was about to record, but I didn't.
My bad, gang. Accidentally
You
dragged her
finished!
into this.
Yay!
Accidentally did drag her into this story quest.
So what's happening? Are we done?
We're done. It's over.
Holy moly. Yeesh. Okay. Nick. Wow.
Fontaine is low-key kind of fire, on God, on G, on real. How can I put this? I wish I'm gonna wait, this is
Wait, I forgot. I cosplayed the Pyro Yaksha.
specifically that one.
Yeah. You know Shao's dead girlfriend?
It's one way to put it, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. I cosplay her. The evil
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Alright, chat. Alright, chat.
But yeah, I handmade dead sister, but like she was his sister in arms, but I'm pretty sure there was law that said they dated, or at least they had feelings for each other, but she kind of died before she got the best of him.
Yeah.
Anyway, chat. I'm not sure. I think I'll just like say my review of Fontaine so far. Fontaine is kind of fire writing GIF. I will be real. However, I think
the music in Fontaine.
All right. So let me first talk about the nation itself, the location, and the other stuff. Do the poem. Shh, Masayuki. This is UmBruh Protocol. I must review the game as I complete it. It's UmBruh Protocol. If you don't know that yet, then you haven't been here for too long. It's a UmBruh Protocol. So it's standard procedure anyway. But as a nation itself, it is a very vast nation with a very, very vibrant color scheme. More than that of what was it, Sumeru? Because it's mostly the color green. No shit, Sherlock. It's the color fucking green because of the fact that it's a fucking Dendro nation. But also, it's also mixed in with yellow. A lot of yellow because of the desert. But it's because it's cleanly divided into these two sections. However, Fontaine seems to be like a pure blend mix or an utmost upgrade to Mondstadt. It has the blue waters. It has yes. Even the architecture, the color scheme of all the buildings are quite similar. Even with yes, it doesn't have the red roofs. It does have the yellow bricks and the brightly colored yellow pale bricks and stuff of familiarity. Green land with a large patch of water creates a very, very blendable contrast of green and blue. And blue, most specifically blue. Let me just turn this to daytime. Made in heaven! Go here. Anyway, as we can clearly see, there is a large amount of blue within these waters. And most of all, it has not been entirely delved upon in the story quests, but the underwater mechanic where you can explore the true beauty of whatever the fuck happens down in this country is equally as beautiful as the sightseeing above. It's like Subnautica, except you get to go upland better, and there's actually some stuff up there. Visuals. The underground story section is very reminiscent of what I would like to call Navi of the Blue... is it Navi of the Blue Waters? I forgot. Was it actually called Navi of the Blue Waters? But there was an underwater fantasy setting that essentially explored the depths of the ocean and treated it as a massive fantastical landscape. Imagine Finding Nemo, except it was more fantastical. Yeah.
Finding Nemo, but magical,
right? Finding Nemo, and you have the magic school bus with you. So there's that, and And I would say,
Just have a normal field trip with the friends.
yeah.
Cue the banger music.
Yeah, so I would say that this nation has a lot going for it, and I wish that despite it all, I don't like how long I had to take to actually get here. Because I feel like has to be one of the most worth it storylines to get into within Genshin Impact. Sumeru and Fontaine are back-to-back fucking bangers.
Yeah.
I would say this outright. Inazuma was kinda Leeway was and Monsan was okay, I guess.
That was okay.
Monsan was okay, I guess. Leeway is downright my worst rated movie. Not movie, sorry. Nation in the not movie, my bad guys. In the entirety of Tevat. Because I am not I don't know. I feel like there's one thing. I have a conspiracy chat. Genshin Impact. Oh shit!
Is this?
That did not happen. 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 That didn't happen. Chat. I have a conspiracy, right? So what if Hoyoverse only creates a Chinese location towards their video games because of a certain law that needs them to require some representative to show their country in a good light, right? That's why all of the first times you go to Leeway or to a Chinese themed location in any of the Hoyoverse games, it's just mid. It's just mid. Leeway, fucking the Xianshou Lofu of Star Rail, mid.
Yeah, that
mid.
was pretty mid.
That thing was mid. But when you come back to the Lofu, I heard it's actually pretty good. But all of the nations after that, I'm not sure about Natlin yet. I've heard good things about it, but I've heard it's not as good as Fontaine.
Yeah, I did. That was before Genshin died. Sorry, the Hoyo launcher died on me.
Yeah.
I did play the Natlin quest, not the new one because I can't, but I did play it.
Try and stop me!
It's very well compared to Fontaine. It's mid, but it's still epic in its own respects.
Yeah. Okay. You'll be dead after the captain does his shit.
Chill.
Run. Okay. But I would like to say that. Speaking of the storyline of Fontaine is definitely the highlight of it. The one thing I wish they brought over from Sumeru was the cinematography. Yes, Genshin Impact is a mobile game. Yes, it is supposed to use an engine to animate most of its cutscenes in its game engine, being severely limited by the characters' current positions, edits, and proper camera work, and also the animations that they post. However, Sumeru was able to show me one good scene, the scene where you first get introduced to Nahida. The little glitchiness and the chase around the city when you first get introduced to her. The creeping realization of... Hold on, the music is kind of fucking loud. Hold on.
That's too quiet.
There we go.
There you go, that's
The
better.
creeping realization of
are
that
a
this
must for the
entire
well
look...
mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Thank you, honey. Anyway,
Thank
you. So I would say it's because of the fact that the creeping realization that you're realizing that you're in essentially a time loop, a Groundhog Day type shit, is backed up heavily by the glitchy camera work. And I feel that's a big highlight in why I feel like Sumeru and Fontaine are equal to each other and not one is better than the other. Because in Fontaine, they did keep over the transitions, the very smooth transitions, as they pan behind an object and then continue to pan in another location through the same exact object, right? Like a flower or something, a flower vase or something. But they didn't keep that creativity of the most of other stuff. What I would give to the entirety of Fontaine that over Sumeru though is its character stories. Navi alone, despite all my original hatred for her, has a very fucking banger storyline and a very, very good character arc. Holy shit, I cannot fucking wait. I cannot fucking wait to play these two story quests. Despite it all, Despite if I hate Navia, or if I used to hate her or not, she is such a good fucking character. Furina, on the other hand, could have used more time to flesh out her experiences, her demeanor, but we have seen the reason why she acts so tried and true and prideful and egotistic. And that creates a very good character development, technically framing her in a similar essence to Navia, being a very strong girl, but it is at her fucking limits due to the 500 years gap between her first inception of being an Archon, or quote-unquote Archon, to present day. Now, granted, yes, these will be discovered more in their respective character quests. I am very excited to discover them. Definitely not on stream. She has 1,000 husbands. Who, Furina?
It's just 6 though.
Oh, okay, real.
Such a hassle.
That's why I feel like it is.
So
and
much.
I would give a big shout out to Nouvelette, how you might want to pronounce him, despite being a character that is designed to be unemotional because of his job as the big judge of the entirety of the goddamn country. He did prove he does how do I say this?
He does care for the people of Fontaine?
He does express a large amount of emotion. The same way how Optimus Prime, and specifically Transformers Prime, has been shown to have a large amount of emotion, varying degrees of it too, despite him being a stoic person due to his title of being a Prime. And now that I say about it, I think Optimus Prime kind of feels like Nervalette.
Like to learn the proper etiquette.
Now that I feel like it, what the fuck?
No, why did you point that out?
Oh god, why did I point that out? Oh no. Oh no, why did I point...
No. Give it this way. Optimus came first, right? So Nouvelette is like Optimus.
Yeah. Nouvelette is like Optimus.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this is crazy. I wish we had more screen time of Furina, because I am still under the impression of I need to discover why this woman is so beloved by the fans. But as of right now, we've seen her backstory, and this
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
more
that
than
people would
enough.
adore me so
More
much?
than enough to give a good explanation on why she is a very beloved character. What I would want to ask though, why is she so closely shipped with Aether?
I think it's because she almost felt trusted enough. She almost trusted Aether enough to tell him, but then, at the last minute she didn't, and then the trial started, and I don't... Honestly, I don't know.
Have you played her character quest?
No, I have not. I'm just going based off the story quest.
Lucas, have you played her character quest?
I haven't.
What? This gives me the only person with an incentive to do it. I will uncover the truth myself, chat. She's my wife. I must figure this out. I must uncover this truth. Also Navius, but yes. So yes, I would say Fontaine is fire rating GIF. It has gotten me teary-eyed fucking twice. Maybe thrice. I've lost count at this fucking rate. Cause I bawled my eyes out when fucking Navia had her fucking moment. It was Act 5. Chat, Act 5 was so fucking fire. Cause Navia and the fucking that girl's so fucking strong, holy shit. Cause like fucking she had her closest companions die. Everyone died around her. But then she's like
interesting to do.
yeah, okay, no. We got this. And we're gonna save everyone else now. That's came in hating and Navia came out crying. Exactly. The character development is real. I went through my own character development, chat.
That's how impactful this arc is.
That's how impactful this Genshin is. You could say. I wonder how many times in this minute UmBruh just said fucking. This is how I express how grand this story is. How amazing this writing is. And Furina's breakdown. The fucking slow breakdown of her character. Where every time she gets to the bedroom, she always fucking cries. It's sad. It is pitiful. It's amazing. Holy shit.
Impactful.
You could say it is the Genshin to the impact.
It is the impact to the Genshin.
Yes, exactly. It is so fucking good. Nilu. Nilu.
Okay.
Nilu. The N-word. Nilu. You know, next time, chat, when Navia reruns, I will pull for her. I'm going to embrace my demons and create a Geo team based around her. Spoiler alert, I already have a pretty fire Geo team in the background right now. Though I think this team is already too fire to be what it is, I don't know where Navi will fit into all of this. I just haven't
Chad, do
leveled
you
up
want me to
everyone.
go with my one
Theoretically, you
problem
can
with
play
Marvel
so well with Navia.
Thank you, Lucas. All right, but yes, as of right now, Fontaine is fucking peak. Pros peak. Furina, Navia peak. Cons. You need to get through fucking like 120 hours worth of gameplay to get here.
Chat wants me to sleep.
Well,
Yes.
they told me that yesterday. You should probably get to sleep. Do we send off Moon or do we end the stream right here? Do we all want it? Oh wait, right. Hold on. Masi wants me to read a poem. I will have you all be my what was it? Including
Witnesses?
Furina. Witnesses to this. Yes, including Furina.
While he pulls up the poem, does Chad want me to go off about my one singular problem with Malfrika's outfit?
Is it because she's wearing nothing underneath as well?
No. So you see the zipper she's got?
Yeah.
There's two
That-
zipper points.
Oh.
But there is only one zipper. And it goes from the front all the way around to the back without stopping, but there are two zipper points. First of all, how that's not practical for bathroom. Second of all,
Well,
you
don't need to do both zippers to the bathroom.
yeah, you don't need to do both zippers, but it's
You only have
still-
to function one zipper.
Yeah, but it's why the purpose of it is just why do you need two functioning zippers and to go all the way? Okay, yeah, it is cool, but the practicality wise, those zippers look quite weighty. So you know, if you're doing something with a lot of heavy movement, that's gonna drag down. Yeah.
Do you Muna? Do you know the
I have
pain?
questions about the zipper.
Muna, do you know
And
the
that's the
pain
only
of having a jean zipper as a guy?
A jean zipper?
Yeah, you know Yeah, it is.
No. I mean, I know.
Lucas, do you
know
want
I
to
have
explain
zippers.
this? Do you want to explain this?
Okay.
I have
So
never considered this from a male perspective.
we have our pants on. There's the button, and then there's a zipper,
Uh-huh.
and it's covered by more fabric to like hide it. So the actual
Because you've got your jocks on.
Tea parties
What was
are
that?
a must for the
You've got your
well-mannered.
jocks on underneath,
like to
right?
learn
So
the
Yeah,
got
yeah,
more
that too.
fabric.
I'd be happy to teach you.
So
Oh, you mean the little
sometimes
thing
the
that
zipper
hides
gets
the
stuck
line. Yep.
under the extra fabric that's covering it, and it
Oh,
with
yep.
jeans specifically, it's really hard to pull out and actually zip it down.
I don't know the name of. I know what part of the fabric you were referring to because we have that too. I don't know the name of it, but I know what it is.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the poem. Let's check this out. I already skimmed through a little bit of it through your banter. First things first, I'm a girl in the storyline. First things first, what?
Do you want me to read?
You use the pronoun her. Are you talking about someone else or are you talking about me?
Sometimes skin gets stuck on the zip. What? On the jeans?
Yeah, he talks.
Masayuki?
He means
that.
foreskin.
The what?
But why? You got underwear on.
12 a.m. Luna doesn't like
Exactly,
this.
your jocks on. It's
Bruh,
almost 1
accident.
a.m.
I
would
used
adore me
Grammarly.
so much.
Is that technically cheating?
That's
Grammarly's AI.
That's technically cheating. That's technically. Okay, and Cosmos Master Gundam Sora, UmBruh pilots his mech to the Warframe Scar. Why is the Warframe part of this too? Why is the Warframe part? A VTuber legend with gaming finesse. His streams leave us laughing, but we can't help but confess. With the beam saber drawn and a painful smirk, at least you know what a beam saber is, he takes on the grind with the aegis lurk. 1999, he quips. What a retro blast! God, I know, don't fucking say that. But I'll speedrun this future and leave the past. I think that's literally. I think is this Warframe? Is this a quoting of one of my Warframe streams, or my last Warframe stream? Because I did 1999 there, and 1999 is pretty cool. Thumbs up emoji. Speedruns feature leave the past. Enemies crumble, circuits misfire. The rhythm of UmBruh's jokes never to tire. His fans in the chat shout, boost those thrusters as he roasts his foes with Gundam blusters. Oh man, the cringe, it's enveloping me. It's enveloping me. The cringe, it's enveloping me. From space colonies. Bright the planet's forlorn. He pilots it with wit, never battle worn. And though the void echoes with laughter and jest, it's UmBruh, our captain, who games with the best. And now we get to the second part, the ascension of how I did this. This is the first one. I think was a lore. It was a Warframe related thing. But this second one is actually the lore, because I had to tell him about the lore because he wanted to make a poem about it. So, but stories don't end with battles fought, for UmBruh's power became more than he sought. An omnipotent god, both humble and kind, living life simply, though no longer confined. With eyes now open to realms unseen, he gazes on the stars where the starfares convene. Beings of light, eternal and vast, watching all stories, present, future, and past.
Boring.
Oh my god, you're part of this too, Muna! You're part of this too! Yeah, well, Mizakura at the very least. In Mizakura village, dimensions entwined, he first glimpsed their presence, their eternal design. Just watchers, they whispered, no power to act, but cheers lend strength where courage may lack. That's fire. That's fire. Between prologue and tale, the starfares appeared, yet only in later days their truths revered. A god he became, yet his power he denied, choosing to instead live by the tide. Reality bent to his will, yet he stayed amongst the people where his path was laid. For in his humility, he found his might, and with his starfares watching, he shines ever bright. That's amazing. The second one was actually kind of fucking fire. Yes, Muna. Yes, Muna. When I first visited your village, in between the prologue and the main series, that's when I caught wind of the presence of the starfares, but I couldn't talk to them yet. It was only after the series. Cool. It was only after the series I was able to actually talk with them. But yes, Masayuki, first one was a bit cringe, but second one was actually fucking fire. I thank you for these poems. I might add this poem to the fucking description of the Gundam that I might give the starfares. That I eventually will, because I have an SD that I want to give. But other than that, does anyone, do the people in this VC want to have their comments on the entirety of Fontaine?
My game reviews are pretty much, oh yeah, I think this was very cool, and in nowhere, it compared to your reviews, it's not even a review. I think I'm okay.
Muna, I think you're not, I don't think you give good criticism.
Yeah, I'm not good at criticism. I don't like to be mean.
Boring. Isn't
I
know that's funny because I ban and time people, and I don't ban people, but I time them out a lot. I know I do this. But I know that I can appear to be mean, but I don't like being mean. Does that make sense?
It's more like you ironically be mean, in a joking sense.
Yeah.
As akin to if it actually comes to real things, then you would rather prefer to be nicer.
I prefer to be nice, but I feel like I have to be... I feel like people expect me to be a certain way, so I feel like I have to be mean. But I don't want to.
I stand my ground every time. If they want me to be mean, but if I feel like that it doesn't align with what I want, I won't be mean.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Tell that to me, I'm probably the one you have muted yet. not only in your stream but other streams as well. Did you permanently mute Masayuki in your streams?
No, I think it was just like a 24-hour timeout one time. One time.
Oh. One time.
There was this one guy.
It was only one time.
There was this one guy in the stream yesterday who kept just like, I don't know, he was making a couple of people uncomfortable, so I had to time him out for 5 minutes. I just kept doing it for 5 minutes. I had to do that 3 times.
Dang.
3 times yesterday. The same one person.
Dang. But yes. Lucas, what do you think? Wait, it wasn't permanent? It was never permanent, Masayuki. It's a timeout,
It was
not a
never
ban.
permanent. It's a timeout, not a ban.
You just echoed my
Luna,
words,
do you
but
want me to
okay.
make one for Misakura Village? You know what? Sure, I would be interested, yeah.
That's only if you explain to him on the extent of your lore. One day I would want to sit down and hear your
You
lore,
can get
Luna.
the,
The extent of your
you
lore.
can get the nutshell version of my lore
On the VTube.
from my VTube.
Yeah. Lucas, what do you think of the Fontaine storyline?
I mean, I don't usually keep track of my thoughts.
Boring.
So
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
Yeah, that's the same
I mean, I don't know. It's just fire riding.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree with that.
Insert the fire writing gif here.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema, you know, all the good shit. Fucking put the image for the guy. Hold on, I have a meme for this. I have a unique meme for this that isn't the same shit over again.
UmBruh meeting version. Prologue? Wait, for my lore? I don't think I have a prologue. Do I?
Because or whatever it is you're willing to, how do I put this? That whatever lore you feel like is complete and is perfect for people to get into.
I might have to make a
Being too
Google Doc.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would
Make
adore me
one
so
woman
much?
and send it to what?
Here.
Is that an error? Is that a typo?
Look at me, look at the memes.
Where? Oh, wait, on your server, duh.
Me when Fontaine. Fire writing. Exactly. Chat, this is an amazing game. Genshin Impact, despite it all, is an amazing game. Play it if you want to. Don't play it if you don't want to. Come back to it if you want to. Don't come back to it if you want to. It is a long game, but if you
your storage want to, don't sacrifice your storage if
that
you don't want
too,
to.
that too. If you want to have a great game that has an emphasis on visual storytelling and music, however, the gameplay is easy to comprehend as long as you read a fucking magazine about it. At least compared to other games, at the very least. Then this
So you
is
want the nutshell version for your village? You can look. I don't currently have a written out version of my full lore, so you can just do the nutshell version for the time being.
Yeah.
I apologize for interrupting. Sorry.
It's okay. So yeah, I would say Genshin Impact, despite it all, is a great game. People call it bad because it's a gacha game, anime game. It fucking over-sexualizes children or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah.
It's an anime game. I don't give a shit what the fuck happens. If they give me good characters and leave me crying at the end of the storyline, I don't give a shit, man. It's fucking awesome.
Happy 1 AM.
I happy when I am happy. Okay, chat.
Happy 1 AM.
It's happy 1 AM. I am very happy on Genshin Impact as a video game. I am glad that I first got into it when God, I just realized I have the same fucking speaking tone as Furina. Holy shit. Whenever I get into a more nervous stance, I can pick up her fucking speaking peak. Holy shit. I am glad I got into it when the game first released, but I wouldn't say that I would like to thank my
impression.
Exactly. You see why? You see why? I can't help myself. This is I've noticed that I've had this for a really long time. That's why I realized that this woman, she speaks like me. She talks like me. Her personality is something like mine. It's like, Who are you? That's how I met my wife, chat. And that's how I met your mother. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Genshin. See ya, Masayuki. See ya, man. But yes, I would not like to admit that I would like to thank my ex-girlfriend for bringing me back into the game and giving me a reason to fucking play it. But I would also like to thank the Starfairs for forcing me to keep playing this fucking game. It has been years, months, I dare say, before we were able to get to this location, and I am very proud that I was able to tank through the entirety of the chasm, Inazuma's world quests, the chasm again, Sumeru, a tad bit more of Sumeru, and then we finally got to Fontaine. I'm so glad people were able to watch me during my long streams. How long is this? Is this? Pretty sure it was Furina that brought you back. I admit that it was. Yeah, it was Furina that brought me back. To a full extent, Furina was the one who brought me back. Because I did not know her story yet. And I wanted to figure out what the hype was all about and see if I got a really good character for a pull on top of a really good gameplay style. But yes, that is amazing. Next up, Malvika, because fucking motorcycle. Hell yes! I'm not sure if I don't think I'll be streaming it anymore. I think this might be the last Genshin stream for a very fucking long time, chat. Next stream might be something funny. I will guarantee that. So with that being said, what about Chaska with the gun? She's cool with the gun, but I don't like her design. She looks like a drag queen. Anyway.
Wait, who does?
Chaska.
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Exactly. So, chat, I think with that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for a lot of you who stuck around with me for this long set of streams. So with that being said, my name is UmBruh.
Daimuna Kitsune.
And that's Lucas. And that's also John Genshin. Without Bob Impact. That's Furina. Peace out. Take care. And finally, I will officially see you all next week. Toodle. Toodaloo.
Hasta la vista.